You look like a good choice.
Interlink.
What's it like to hold the hand of someone you love? Interlink.
Interlink.
Do they teach you how to feel finger to finger? Interlink.
Interlink.
Do you long for having your heart?
Everything's a copy, 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 copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells.
Cells.
Do they keep you in a cell? Cells.
Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you were to die right now, how would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
All right, give me 2 seconds. Song file was corrupt. I gotta fix that.
chega, mas vai ter quem aturar o boneco e te derrubar. Só tem dois lados, ou é daqui ou é de lá. Fica em cima é que não dá, se subir vou empurrar. Cachorro latindo, criança chorando, carro passando, segura chegando. Chegou o comboio do terror, assim outro já rodou, quero ver me segurar. Chegou o comboio do terror, assim outro já rodou, quero ver me segurar. Chegou o comboio do terror, assim outro já rodou, quero ver me segurar. Chegou o comboio do terror, assim outro já rodou, quero ver me segurar. Então se atira, se joga, pula sem medo. Com a gente é isso mesmo, aqui ninguém vai se entregar. Aqui é time de primeira, meu irmão. Não é segunda divisão, já distraiu e derrubar. Mas se não aguenta, carrega, pede licença, pede as contas, pai e pensa. Tu vai ter que me engolir. E é seco, sem olhos, sem vaselina. Vai chorar que nem menina, então pede pra sair. Cachorro latindo, criança chorando, carro passando, segura chegando. Yeah! Chegou o comboio do terror, assim outro já rodou, quero ver me segurar. Chegou o comboio do terror, assim outro já rodou, quero ver me segurar. Chegou o comboio do terror, assim outro já rodou, quero ver me segurar. Chegou o comboio do terror, assim outro já rodou, quero ver me segurar. Quatro, dois, três, vai!
Chegou o comboio do terror e ninguém vai segurar.
Chegou o comboio do terror, assim outro já rodou, quero ver me segurar. Chegou o comboio do terror, assim outro já rodou, quero ver me segurar. Chegou o comboio do terror, assim outro já rodou, quero ver me segurar. Chegou o comboio do terror, assim outro já rodou, quero ver me segurar.
You look like a You look like a cord. You look like a cord.
Good morning, dog! You doing good? Wow, nice! You're doing good! Wow! I have something important to announce! Wow! I'm... also doing good! Wow!
Alright, yeah. So we had to move past that issue there. March, $2 scoliosis, hurt my shoulder, give neck exercises. Move your head in like a circle. That's supposed to help. Only Brazilian band I'm familiar with is Charlie Brown Jr., and that's mostly due to the Brazil episode of Viva La Bam. So Biden says he has COVID. Do you think he'll unexpectedly die to it and suddenly have to be replaced? I think it's a case where the entire DNC is telling him you're going to drop out, you're going to die of COVID. That's what I think. Therian for is now a pretty cool dude for a month. Do you know offhand which chapter of the Destiny's is the Destiny Man controlled by some transcendental entity or law bit from Berserk? Google isn't helping. If I remember right, I think it's the introduction to Golden Age. like the first chapter you get to Golden Age. It's either that or it's like right after the Zod fight. It's one of those two. I don't remember. Play racist fair and we riot. Turn your mic up. All right, give me a sec. There we go. I don't remember which one's which. Oh god.
Look at me, I'm Donkey Kong!
There we go. You got racist Fern. That's pretty good. Hulkamania running wild at the RNC. Yeah, Hulk Hogan showed up in character and said he was going with Donald Trump. So, that's pretty fucking cool. I don't care if that man lies about literally every fucking everything. He's pretty good. Mark 99 for $2. Simple, I thank God the Halo TV show has been canceled, but they couldn't get any better. It's kind of expected. They're going to let it run for 2 seasons because that's probably what the contract they had for it was. Then they're going to axe it. There's no way on God's green earth that show was a success. What a week, Captain. It's still Thursday. The final battle, Unicorn Overlord. Yee, good shit. Dreamman Day, bow. Hulk Hogan based. I was seeing stuff, because my family was watching the RNC, and I said it to him, was like, this is the most energized that the RNC has been in like 20 years. It was a fucking event. It was a boomer event where it's all just dudes in suits talking about America and shit like that, but it is an event. So, yeah. Contracts for several seasons, then get XY even. Not several, specifically 2. They order them in batches of 2. Because that's right. They get the most show for their buck, because after 2 seasons, that's when everybody gets pay raises. Chudnick for $2. We still need the are they not justified? That is true. I do need to get around to making that. Do need to. Hulk Hogan's a liar. Everything he says is true about his character. Good idea to make sci-fi biopunk western manga as a excuse to get good at drawing hot girls, robots, and animated horrors beyond comprehension. A lot of other people do it. Why not? Halo show's dead. Boys season 4 is over. Nobody liked it. And Acolyte's burning, buried and dusted. Yeah. Here Talks Adventure remake might get shelved even though it's finished. They can't find a distributor for the film because it's too indie and no one wants to publish it. I don't believe that's because they're too indie, because there's tons of companies out there that will literally publish fucking anything. It might be because the movie's terrible. There's a legitimate possibility. It's just bad and no one wants to. I think it's a great time to go on Twitter right now and simply type the words, both sides bad. Hulk Hogan says he's tired of not speaking up because of what happened and dropped the bit during his speech after he ripped a shirt. Yeah, like, we said it right after the Trump assassination shit happened. The worst thing you can do is fuck up trying to kill a political opponent, because that guy's alive and his entire base will rally to him like goddamn, like it's insane. Game Low Productions, $2. So apparently Sausage Party got an Amazon show. Yeah, no one's watching it. No one's fucking watching it. Besides, what stopped Troma before? That is a good point. It's like, what stopped Troma before? GB4, the game is a wonky but better than New Breaker. Okay. At least it's just wonky. You know what I mean? Thoughts on EFAP saying Elden Ring ambient music is problematic and tells players how to feel. The whole idea of manipulative music is stupid, because yes, music by its very nature is meant to manipulate. It's meant to set the tone of the feel, and especially saying that with Elden Ring, no, that's dumb. The whole point is you're immersed in the world. What does this world come to? Jackets are being stolen, midgets are molding, and M&Ms are being violated. If only Iron Liz was here, things might be better. See, that's the thing. We all thought it was Linkara, but it wasn't. I've received new information that points to the actual shooter. Man, Dev keeps digging that grave badly. The side scrollers, people weren't too hard on the guy when they should. Yeah. Get this, the reason why the roof retarded Oswald was on was not secure is because it was slightly sloped. Oh yeah, that's the excuse, but nobody's buying it. If I find a critical drinker was dislike bomb because he says season 4 of The Boys sucked. Of course he was right. Besides, comics are better. Okay. So we have the truth. We have the truth on who actually did all this.
Shadows creeping, dark thoughts he's scheming, whispered lies on screens, fake tears he's streaming. Cancer claims for pity, in a twisted web he's spinning, behind closed doors he plans to end it without warning.
do this, Boogie? Ow. You horrible, horrible man. You tried to kill Trump. All to cover up your cancer scam. Horrible. Evil. And you blame poor Linkara. You would have Linkara take the fall for your crime. Terrible. Terrible. Evil man. Spit on him. Spit on him. Boogie, why would you do this? The music is manipulating me into lying about cancer. Do I see the ad summary? Flip between the top and live chat. It pops up sometimes. Yeah. You discussed several topics. Destiny's leaked DMs, Destiny excommunicating someone, the RNC VP pick, a shooting, an AI generated song by Boogie2988. Yeah. I knew Boogie would try to put Linkara under the bus. I did it because he believed in like Nazis and rapists. Song name? It is an AI generated song I made. Here, I'll post the link.
Assassination to cover lies. Desperation seen through his eyes. Filmed through his eyes. Trump was in his sights to end the endless blight. Cover stories fold. Boogie's lies unfold.
So there you go. That's the song. Yeah, it's an AI generated one I made. I posted the link for it. I'm having way too much fun with Suno. Way too much fun. Game. Oh yeah, here. Chud Nugget for $2. Manipulative music like every movie ever. Yeah, like actually. Chud Nugget for $2. Warning shot finally fell down. It finally fell down. Right into Trump's ear. Game Load Productions, $5. Season finale, Starlight blamed and got angry at Huey for being raped by the shapeshifter. A lot of people are pissed at the season, even fans. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck they thought they were doing with that. Like, they could get away with the Deep being raped by that one chick because the Deep himself raped Starlight. So it's a thing of like, well, he did get literally exactly what he fucking deserved. So it's like, you can argue that one and be like, it's at least funny enough. It's a dark joke. But Huey, it's like to a point of, it's not really that funny, and in fact is increasingly fucked up the more you think about it. How dare Boogie throw Linkara under the bus? All he wanted was to live a simple life with his girlfriend, the green M&M. Have you heard that YouTube is banning gun channels, even the educational ones like Hickok? He made me learn about gun safety and shooting galleries. Yeah. Don't hear how do I see the AI summary? Flip between top and live chat. It pops up that way. But yeah, YouTube is cracking down on gun channels. Probably because, you know, the shooting happened and they're all antsy about it. So that whole fucking thing. It's gonna last just for a little bit. See the video of the bull going through the ear? Yeah, it's fucking nuts. Like literally, if his head was turned a little bit too far in one direction, his entire fucking head would have been gone. It could be a train of wrestlers coming out to back Trump. Hogan broke the ice. I could see The Rock doing it to make up for his Oprah debacle. I think in general you're gonna see bit by bit more celebrities kind of shift because they. Between the shooting itself and the response of, you know, to the shooting of like people, of people getting outed as being shitbags over it. Yeah, I can definitely see more people trying to shack up with Trump. If USA believes it was staged, all people gotta tell him is Alex Jones got sued for less. How many did you watch last anime night? We started the Deer anime. It was pretty good. I liked it. Video of the shooter just walking around behind a fence. Yeah. This is the AI song about avenging Steve Irwin. It goes hard. Yeah, that one's great. Boogie killed beloved journalist and father Bernie Gorges in a jealous rage after losing to him in a boxing match. Amber Rose backed Trump at the RNC. Yeah, like I said, a lot of people are coming out. Specifically, the way Hulk Hogan even put it is he was tired of being quiet about it, and the shooting pissed him off enough to where it's like, no, fuck you, I'm backing this guy. Which, that might become a more common story. Twitter's been fun to watch, not gonna lie. It's been a shitstorm. My timeline's been the far-right leftist going on about the parts of 2025 or Destiny, who is still fucking tweeting. I can't see any of them because he blocked me. Yeah, Dev, Destiny, and Jack all lost credibility after this. A lot of people lost credibility. A lot. It's Establishment attempts to 360 no-scope the former 45th president, Defo 47th president. Now they want to ban gun channels because they believe they can prove the event wasn't staged. Yeah. Say some gay shit in the meme Discord. Sam might also roasted John Carmack for saying we shouldn't get people fired for their takes on Twitter when Sam was 100% right. They won't learn until it happens to them. That's kind of been my position on it. Like, we're past a point where there's even going to be debate about it. People are going to gun after each other. Whether or not you like that is up to you, but at the end of the day, it's just going to happen. Chud Nugget for $2. Don't need to imagine the roles reversed anymore. Yeah, it's like, you don't. The way I knew this is... stop looking at Boogie. Welcome to the sub club. I'm moving off right now. But the way I knew this was going to be a big deal was explicitly because my grandma watched it on fucking national TV. That's how I learned about it, because she texted my mom, and then she texted me. So it's this thing of normal, average Joe people just watch the American president damn near get his fucking head blown off on national TV. If you do not think that's going to cause problems, you're an idiot. No shit, people are calling jobs and getting single moms fired for posting about, well, the shooter shouldn't have missed. They just watched the American president almost die on national TV. A guy did die. So it's this... I've said repeatedly over and over again, optics matter, optics matter. This is why. The RNC is taking a victory fucking lap right now. Late night fear for $2. Are you ready for Trumpomania, a little Hulkster? Dude, Dick Bro was all excited. Then 2 other people try to hit Trump, the RNC. The guy who died was a homeless guy, and they don't even know if he really knew he was at the RNC. He was just knife fighting a dude. And the other one, the guy with the AK, yeah, he 100% did. Sim Despot for $2. Jumped in the lake in 91 degree heat wave. Feel great, yeah. Russian Girl Anime sweet show that might get diabetes because of it. I've seen stuff about it. It looks nice. Your take on some people on the right trying to go after people making posts about the shooter not hitting Trump. Do you think this can backfire and ruin the right's optics? For right now, like the immediate, like maybe a month or two, no. There's no excuse for it. Like it literally amounts to, what the fuck do you think was going to happen? You posted with your public name, your public face, and your jobs in your bio. The exact same shit has been happening to people on the right for years. Now that there is a legitimate possibility to gun after people with the same heat, it's gonna fucking happen to them. And I'm gonna say it again just because it bears repeating. It's not a matter of opinion. It's what's going to happen. It is currently happening. So it's this thing of just wisen the fuck up already, and let's, for the love of God, stop trying to ruin everybody's lives over shit on Twitter. If you want it to stop, that is the only thing you can do. Watch The Good, The Bad, The Ugly. God, the movie fucking slaps. It's amazing. Black comedy, something to heal us over bad events. There's black comedy, and then there's the shit that's being posted. Like, me and Shota make dark jokes about the Trump shooting all the time. I was watching a Dead Wing stream. He was making dark jokes about it. People know when you're joking. The shit that's getting people fired right now are not jokes. That's them going, well, the next guy needs to get better aim, or, fuck the guy who died. He's a piece of shit. That's to a point of like, dude, that just looks fucking bad. Posted that shit before the body was ever cold. What do they expect? Yeah, it literally amounts to, what did you expect? Obviously you have the joke of one of the first posts about 9/11 was on a forum where a guy made a Hulk Hogan edit. You have that. But that guy wasn't screaming at the top of his lungs, spamming every reply, fuck the people who died in 9/11, they're pieces of shit. I hope they rot in hell. I don't care. The Destiny also has made it significantly worse for these people, because he's on national TV as well, saying, fuck the guy who died. He's a piece of shit. I don't care that he died. I wouldn't care if my mom died. So it's this thing of, at some point, they have to understand the momentum is not in their favor. They have lost the tempo. They are off tempo, and J.K. Simmons is staring at them like a hungry wolf. The good guys are sociopaths. Claire, short shorts or mom jeans? The answer is no. I prefer mom jeans. The thing is, I don't agree with canning people who are making jokes and statements about Trump's assassination, but I'm going to enjoy the irony in full. Oh, yeah. That's the thing with lefty comedy. They're so anti-comedy. I think it's offensive to the point where they don't joke whenever they say something, they mean it. Yeah. Try watching Oshi no Ko. Usually hate reincarnation anime, but it's pretty good. Also, check out OP Idol by Yal Sobi. It's sex on the ears and it's good MV. What guns did the Secret Service use? Because I heard they blasted the guy in a second. Well, they had snipers trained on him. Have you ever seen The Salvation, Danish Western from 2014, Mads Mikkelsen? Yes, it's good. A little slow, but it's good. Destiny also tried to fight with Dave Rubin for making jokes about Paul Pelosi getting hammered in the ass, saying they're the same thing. Yeah, and people point out repeatedly, like, they're not the same fucking thing. Not by a stretch. Lou for $2 pendulum is swinging back hard. It is. It is swinging back very hard. You're taking the people on the right. Yeah, I said that one. I said it's like, it's not a matter of opinion right now. It's a matter of this is currently happening, and the best you can do is don't throw yourself to the horde of zombies. You know what I mean? Destiny got called by what he is, an insane man that represents the left. The anchor's cooking him. Yeah. Well, now people have dug up his takes on CP and bestiality, which he did solely to be a contrarian edgelord. But the normie media doesn't care about that. The normie media doesn't care that he was just doing debate bro shit and going, well, I'm going to defend something reprehensible to prove I could do it. All they see is a guy defending child porn and bestiality. So, womp womp. I've seen the Chris Shane Killer in Outlast. I have. I'm not going to play Outlast, but it's pretty good. Don't become complacent and let the AIDS bury themselves. Yeah, basically. See a new Kanuka Man anime? I have not yet, but it does look good. Doesn't matter your political leanings. Someone nearly fucking died, and that's enough to get everyone going, oh shit. A guy did die. The dude behind Trump got his fucking head blown off, trying to protect his kids from it. And they're trying to dig up his fucking Twitter and go, well, he's a piece of shit because he made Putin tweets or he didn't care about Gaza. And it's like, okay, listen. Half the fucking country burned over George Floyd, and he was an actual convicted felon. This was a dude who was just a boomer on Facebook. I don't know what Chris Chan thinks of the events. Now that I think about it, I just had a cold realization. Chris might legitimately get in trouble for glow posting. Because Chris hates Trump. He despises Trump. He got banned off social media before for saying someone needed to kill him. So it's like, yeah, he might get in trouble. What left is going to do is say that Trump is going to bring ignorance to America is still coping. Oh yeah, they're fucked. They're fucked. Halo series from Paramount have canceled that. Halo is free from bad writers. They'll try and take away your protection. Yeah. Chris going to get Daniel Larson. There actually is a legitimate chance. People being murdered, people murdering people is fine if it was politically. Yeah, right. Treating lefties, they've been treating people for a decade now. It's fair play. Anyone says otherwise, a cuck who doesn't want the right to have a W. It's not even a matter of a W. It's the matter of it's physics, you know? Every action is met with an equal and opposite reaction, and for years, people have been banned for the dumbest shit if they so much as hinted that they're not left-wing. That's why Hulk Hogan coming out and going, man, fuck this shit. Yeah, I'm a Trump guy. I don't give a fuck, is a big deal. Because even people who have no idea what politics are know who Hulk Hogan is. So it's this thing where there comes to be a realization that you're not going to be in power forever. You're not going to be in power forever, and everything you do is in some way going to smack you in the ass. So the best you can do is try to prevent that from becoming as much of a problem by not being an insane psycho tyrant that wants to rape kids when you're in power. It's funny, Hassan and Vosh both agree with what Destiny is saying, but even they're not retarded enough to say it on fucking Piers Morgan. Yeah, it says a lot when fucking Hassan and Vosh are the guys going, yeah, we wouldn't do that when we're on like a nationally televised debate. Favorite type of hot dog? I like simple ones. I'm simple. Hulkamaniac gonna make America great again, brother. Yeah. Can I say something that even the normies are flaming the left for their bullshit? Glad to see the right are taking left chance. Just wish we can go after the media people. Yeah, bit by bit. I mean, you had the Tenacious D guys. The smart thing for celebrities right now is they can not like Trump. They can still bitch about Trump. Just don't address the shooting. Just don't address the fucking shooting. Don't make a joke about it. Don't bring it up. Just pretend it never happened. That's all you can do. Type of saucepan have you been eating to think that trying to prove that you can defend something so you can look cool, doing it makes you look good in any way? Yeah, well, it worked for IBS days for Destiny because the whole idea is just get people looking at you. The IBS days and the debate bro days, which is where Destiny came up from, legitimately were any publicity was good publicity. It's just now Destiny wants to break into normie sphere. And when you want to break into normie sphere, that is when good publicity is your fucking lifeline. If you have any scandal, that can kill you. And Destiny has a shitload of scandals. Remember the whole defund the police thing? Yeah. They need to shut the fuck up and be quiet right now. They have not been welcome for a while. Yeah. Do not do what Mark Hamill's doing, which is saying the shooting didn't happen, was staged. Unfortunately, he's immune at the moment due to not having any work. Yeah, I mean, that's... As stated, Alex Jones got sued for less. Alex Jones got sued for less. See, Hololive is doing, getting a Nintendo crossover, and EG fans are mad because according to them, Hololive doesn't deserve the collab for streaming Pal World. Destiny can't stand being judged as an individual when his arguments are against terminally online groups. Yeah, that's why people even noticed it with the Piers Morgan thing, and I've said it repeatedly. A lot of people have said it repeatedly, actually. It's only slowly becoming a more mainstream accepted thing. Destiny's only smart if you think... I'm trying to say this as nice as possible because there are good people that watch Destiny, and we have to understand they're disabled. Destiny is only smart if you're an idiot. Destiny is only smart if you're a fucking retard. Because his whole thing is just talk over people as loud as possible, not let them say anything, and then accuse them of doing that. That's his whole fucking thing. And he ended up getting his ass ripped open on Piers Morgan because they called him out for doing exactly that, which is, you never let us fucking finish. Like Aiden Paladin, yeah. He's good at sounding smart to stupid people. And he's good at finding idiots to dunk on. Him dunking on Boogie gives him good PR he can exploit for a little bit. The problem is, as stated, he wants to break into Normosphere who don't give two fists of a fuck who Boogie is. Isn't that all debate, people? Yeah. Why do you think our country's gone to hell? Destiny's an idiot smart person, yeah. Yeah, textbook example, Dunning-Kruger, yeah. Would you rather live in Elden Ring or Bloodborne's universe? Neither. They sound like hell. You know, like Captain America Brave New World trailer featured an assassination attempt on the president. The boys also touched on the idea after July 13th they're screwed. Well, I mean, so long as they paint it as this is a bad thing and you shouldn't do this, they're fine. Boogie thing, the shooting in Destiny. Man, what a week. Your latest chapter, Chainsaw Man? No, I've been busy. I know what happened in it, though. Destiny's Boogie credibility is already gone. It's already gone. Honestly, it's kind of a massive thing on Boogie. They didn't bring that up, which is, really, I'm going to be judged by you, motherfucker? He could have gotten something from that, but he was all rolled over, showing his belly turtle style, you know what I mean? Never listen to anyone who's a cuck. Missed the stream. I'm on time. We're on time. I've seen Rama 1/2 trailer. I have not, but I'm expecting it to be a lot like Urusei Yatsura, which is, it's a bit more sanitized than the original anime, but it has pretty animation. My parents found out about Destiny's cuck shit because of his meltdown. Yeah, exactly. Like, the mainstream is going to look into who Destiny is, and they're going to eat him alive. Okay, to put it in perspective, when Sargon wanted to break into mainstream politics, he was torn to pieces by British media. They looked into everything he fucking did. That's where he had the white clip. People know what I'm talking about there. And the I wouldn't even rape you and things like that, where it was just sound clip after sound clip they could fucking exploit. Destiny has more. He has more, and they're more egregious. So, did you hear about Trump stocks got shorted the day before the shooting? Seems sus. Yeah, and they tried to say, oh, no, that's back from June, and that was just a clerical error. It was meant to be 1,200 stocks. And the guy who got community noted said, I'm literally looking at the filings right now. They were for fucking July, and what do you mean they're 1,200? It's 12 million. How do you fuck that up? Yeah, it depends on the child. That was another one that spread around, yeah. Medicare obliterated Destiny, and Jordan Peterson has debated children that are smarter than Destiny, so it's barely debate. Yeah. Destiny is a textbook definition of a midwit, just as a higher IQ than the average person, but so detached from consequences of his own stupidity that anyone smarter than him destroys him. I heard someone say, I'm going to vote for Biden. He sucks, but his team is solid. What a fucking dumbass. He used to like his Yu-Gi-Oh! Videos, but couldn't help himself. Then he pulled it's important to talk about politics outside that environment to reduce taboo surrounding it. What a miserable way of thinking. Yeah, he's an idiot. See, Mark Hamill making fun of Trump almost getting assassinated. Dude's an absolute piece of shit. Well, he's been one for a while, you know. Again, advice to the left or leftists in general, I would say there's huge backlash coming from the right, and it's best to quiet down and avoid backlash. Yeah, the funny part is they're trying to come out and go, oh, I guess the side that doesn't like cancel culture wants to engage in it, and everyone has said the same fucking thing. Where were you for 10 years? Where were you? Now you want to complain? Like, this is what I mean by the matter of opinion has no factor right now in the situation. People are getting got for it. You know, they're getting fucked over. And you can try to defend it. You can try to go, well, we shouldn't do this as much as you want. It's going to keep happening. Because at the end of the day, companies don't want to be seen as wanting to shoot politicians. Companies want to avoid bad PR as much as humanly possible. Saying fuck Trump is one thing. Saying he should die and his supporters should die is a whole other. That is something that will only bring bad. Think major people looking at Destiny will lead to them looking at BreadTube as well? Or do you think Destiny will be thrown to the wolves? He'll be thrown to the wolves. See, Night Dive CEO spurred out over hot sauce companies saying political violence bad. Yeah, now Night Dive's in a lot of trouble to the point that even guys that work for them are like, hey, maybe you should kind of cut this out for PR. You know, maybe a little bit. James Gunn shit all over again. James Gunn shit on steroids. The James Gunn shit was people trying to prove a point. Now this is fuck the point. I just want to screw you over. I just want to screw you over. Because the James Gunn thing was specifically, he went after Roseanne when she got fired and saying, well, maybe some jokes aren't made to be made fun of. And then people brought up the fact he worked with Trauma and made a bunch of pedophile jokes. And it's like, who are you to fucking talk? This is now people cheering on an incident where multiple people died. So, know who else got thrown to the wolves? My mom. So people remember the shooting came come November. Sad thing is when it comes to politics, people remember Goldfish. I don't think the momentum that has started can really be stopped. I've said it before, just the energy of the RNC. And the RNC is just a bunch of fucking boomer shit. They've got something there. And I think they're fully like, yeah, fuck it, we're going to win. That's on Fem Primarchs. The whole thing's stupid. The whole thing is stupid. Remember, courts have constantly ruled that calls for violence are not protected under the First Amendment. You can be criminally prosecuted. Well, more than that. You had the whole fucking thing where kids were getting like felony charges for leaving skid marks over the rainbow flag crosswalks. People were getting fired for saying, hey, don't treat vaccinated people like shit. Gino Carano's career, her career is still in the dirts, and she's still trying to sue Disney over that shit. So, at what point does the scale balance? Because the scale is never unbalanced forever. It will always try to reset back to a neutral position. And there was a lot of shit that tipped the scale, so can't wait for Woody from the PK podcast to Brain Dead sometime between now and election. You can't get down 10-foot tall muscle mommies. The fact that they only canonize them for that exact reason is very like, that's dumb. Fuck that. People like Torba and Melanie Mack will sabotage the right's momentum for purity spiraling. They lost over OnlyFans thought on stage and the Sig player, honestly, Razor too. No, Razor's very good at riding momentum. I don't hate Razor Fist as much as you guys do. I don't even understand it. It's like, yeah, he has bad media takes, but I don't give a fuck. I like his videos. But no, he is fully aware of like, no, the right can very much ride this. And it's to a point of like, yeah, Torba and Melanie Mack are retards, but unless they do something extremely fucking stupid in a very, very public way that nobody can ignore, like cheer on some guy trying to shoot Biden, and some crap like that. But unless they do that, they can't kill this momentum because people are just pissed. Twitter, Razor One on Twitter complained about the OnlyFans thought on stage. I mean, it is the RNC. It's corpo fucking politics in a nutshell, so I understand that. And I'm not saying I love the RNC. Oh, it's such a great event. I'm saying the energy of the room. They had people by a fucking... Like, they had people paying attention. So it's that whole thing. William Vasquez, $5. Lovely Well Boys has been real educational, but let's go back to the old USA saying, get the fuck out of my building. Matt Picker for $2. Two fake money. She might be dumb, but Millie's a cutie. What happened with Night Dive Studios? I'm assuming it's that Night Dive. I asked on Tuesday, never got an answer. The CEO lost his fucking mind and went after a different company that said, hey, don't shoot the fucking president. Well, he made a piece of media my entire personality, and someone disliking it is attacking my personality. Like I said, if I was a leftist or liberal, I'd keep my head down. Yeah. New Christ Infinite Earth's movie gave Kevin Conroy's Batman a better goodbye than Suicide Squad. How do you feel about Trump's VP pick? Keep him in the corner. Lock him in a closet. Don't fuck things up. Right-wing Trump boomers basically like the bizarre version of Russian Putin boomers, so different but at the very core much the same. Fan Primarchs aren't cans. Nothing outside the fan art, just gender bend Primarchs. Moratorium GF for the win. I just don't like the idea, because that's the idea of only making it solely for like a fetish thing. That just kind of puts a cynical vibe to it of like, man, I'm gonna try to make it fit. It's just, well, I want to jerk off to it. Like, man, that's not why 40K lore appeals to people. I'm not even a big 40K fan. Even I'm like, that feels a little sleazy. Hungarian Jewish neighbors knew what Gina Carano meant by viewing Trump supporters as the enemy. She didn't say something disrespecting the Holocaust, but the media has goldfish IQ. Oh, 100%. Well, they took her statements and ran with it. They took it out of context, painted her as a fucking monster, did whatever they could to screw her life over. Now the shoe's on the other foot. So, axe falls where it may. Just feel bad for Destiny's kid dealing with his father's antics. That is very true. His kid's going to have to suck up the consequences of this dipshit. Either way, the coming weeks or even months will be interesting to see play out from the media press and entertainment scene, especially right after the DEI deal. Yeah. Even I, of all folks, knew not to put my birth fetish into a Xenogears remake. Keep that as a dojin. You did not need to say that. Either way, the coming weeks or even months will be interesting to see play out, especially from the media press. Yeah. What do you think of Keemstar? Keemstar's a good businessman. I don't ever want to talk to him, though. Hear about the new Boys episode? Yeah. Season 4 in general is kind of shitting its pants. Well, it did shit its pants repeatedly. Didn't Destiny abandon his kid? Yeah, but he's still stuck with him. Keemstar's a good businessman working with absolute idiots. Yeah, basically, he's very good at networking. That's something I will say. It's like, the guy knows how to make money. So if there's a reason people want to schmooze up to him, even if they want to ruin his fucking life and say he fucking despises them. You know what I mean? As TSP said, he's toxic. You ever raised with politics more like a rubber band than a pendulum when stretched in one direction and hit back harder? Yeah, I mean, that's true. Netflix making a biodrama about Dump Matsumoto, one of the most infamous heels of Japanese women wrestlers in the 80s. That does sound interesting. Didn't shit its pants raped Huey in the ass and laughed at the act? Yeah. Didn't you hear Trump fell? Just pre-ordered the new Soundwave figure off Amazon. I think one last pre-order since the page went down not long after. Just hoping the order went through. Yeah. Destiny's kid already fucking hates him to the core. You know what it's like to be the son of a guy who got popular for enjoying to watch his wife get fucked by other men? Yeah, that's going to mess with his head. Trump looks like something changed in him. Yeah, well, like, the way, like, literally, and I'm not even kidding. So, earlier, I was laying in bed because I was going to take a nap just to, get some more energy before this. And my family was watching the RNC. I keep mentioning that because, like, god damn, that's what confirmed to me, like, November's going to be fucking interesting. But I could hear it just barely, but they were saying Trump was about to make a statement. He wasn't on stage yet, but they were going to play one of his messages. And the sound cue right before he made a statement was a cover of I Won't Back Down from Tom Petty. And I heard that, and all I could think is, that is the best possible song they could have played to introduce a message from Trump. Because that just speaks to what people feel about the guy. Trump is the underdog all over again. He was the former fucking president, and they managed to make him an underdog. That's crazy. Do you see Longlegs yet? I've been meaning to, but now that I've got the script finished for the Elite Squad video, which is going to be a fucking crazy-ass one, I plan to go see it. I need to make time with buddies to go see it, because I do want to. Hope Destiny's kid grows to be a politician to fuck up his politics. Yeah, I'm still standing, yeah. Voice suit disclaimer up saying assassinations are bad for the new episode air. Gee, it's almost as if rhetoric like that caused the shooting. Well, at least the boys' show can make the excuse of we're an over-the-top, hyper-violent, dark comedy. You're not supposed to take us seriously. See, Biden almost said make America great again. Yeah. Was Johnny Cash cover? No, it was the Tom Petty one. I mean, it was a cover, but it was the Tom Petty version because it was faster. A math picker for 2 fake monies, you got lucky fits more after recent events. No, I Won't Back Down is the exact messaging they want. They are playing into the Trump is an underdog message. He literally almost died, but he's not backing down. I mean, it was something where I heard that, and it's like, oh, they are riding this to the fucking fullest, which they should. Elite Squad is one of the main inspiration for Max Payne 3. Oh, yeah. Chet Knight for $2. Guntman writing Destiny's downfall. It's that bad. Yeah, Ethan Ralph is able to get some fucking shots in on Destiny. It's oof. Hey, man, nice shot. Been fucking hilarious, though. No, for $3 and surprise people reaction to Destiny after all, this same person who bought a gun and planned to hunt down and kill a 14-year-old. I still have no idea if that was a bit or something he intended to do. Big push Ben Shapiro for $1. I've been watching Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Got through the first season. I think it's a really good show. I want more. I want most of the women on the show to step on me. But you can tell Joss Whedon wrote it, and the characters are mouthpieces for him. Well, that's why you have the femdom thing, because he was really into that. Taylor for $1 becomes controversial when women become president. My argument is that if Kamala Harris, a female, led the White House, that emotions could pose risk for a country. There are concerns that might be taken advantage of by male world leaders coming from women myself. I don't even think it comes down to that. I think it's more the fact that, like, they're all part of the DC system, so they will be self-serving as fuck. No for $1. I'm surprised at people's reaction to Destiny. Oh, yeah. So he just repeated the bought a gun one. Big push Ben Shapiro for $1. Why not have Linkara, Killer, and Outlast? Remember the Magic Gun, make him a formidable opponent. And motive is he's trying to get people's skins to make a new jacket after Trump took his. Zodiac for $1. No, I don't want to be part of the sub club. TFAPQ for $1. Can you review the 1999 anime now and then here and there? I think it'd be interesting. Oh yeah, that one's fucking amazing. And then also, I've seen all episodes of HBO Pacific. Wow, an emotional ride. It's very good. It is very, very good. Okay. They play many men at the RNC, as was rumored. No. 50 Cent played it during one of his shows. I want to check out the AI summary. Viewers are reacting to politicians' recent speech referencing songs by Tom Petty and Kid Rock and speculating about the politician's mental state and political future. Man, AI chat summaries is seething too. Ralph is having another pill stream. Further rumors of Biden going to step down right around the same time the Democrats begin their national convention due to the chaos. If that happens, will be insane. I've heard that too. Some people say it's already been confirmed. RNC sponsored by Grindr. Remember, there's somebody in a dark basement watching your stream. All right. The heck, Kid Rock, doesn't he still drink the training fluid? The best part is he said, "Oh, we got fucked up on Bud Light when he was with one of the executives," and it's like that never happened. Nobody gets fucked up on Bud Light. You said both sides are going to give control to the government if they don't stop canceling each other. That's the thing. We're past the point of giving control. It's been given. It has been that way. You know, I'm not. That's kind of the funny part. I keep hearing over and over again. Well, if that happens, the precedent's been set. We've been living in that precedent for a while now. At this point, people are just going to weaponize everything against each other. So, is it true that Xi Jinping had a stroke? I heard rumors. Yeah. Been like a shitstorm. The right is riding high off of what the left has been doing for years, but I don't like either. But I understand why. Yeah. A bunch of AI chat summaries saved from the Empress of Shao stream. There are some real gems. I think Trump's cover of Many Men was a defining song of the generation. Really dread what happened to Destiny's Kid. I hope he doesn't grow up to be a complete schizo, cringe fanboy, the worst possible scenario. That is also something I'm worried about. Like, Destiny is a fucking retard. Destiny's doing all this shit. He's the one showing his face out there. Nobody fuck with this kid. Nobody fuck with his baby mama, I guess is the right way to put it. Like, they're not involved with this shit. They think he's crazy too, so it would suck to read about, like, because Destiny can't shut the fuck up, someone goes after his kids. Like, don't do that. Don't get kids involved. Would you rather have an OnlyFans mom or Destiny father? Trump is the new Roosevelt? A lot of people are making that comparison. Okay. I need to get some things prepared on my side. I need to make sure Yeah, okay. Yeah, this one. And this one. Yeah, this one should be fine. Oh, nope, okay. Okay, so we are still a little ways out before I can make a big showy announcement type thing. But some stuff has been completed. Some stuff some stuff has been pushed through the pipeline, as it were. Some stuff have went through the internet pipeline and became radicals that get old ladies fired from Home Depot for making shitty jokes about Trump assassinations. Stuff has been completed. Stuff indeed has been completed. I just need to resize this because goddamn, OBS has no idea about fucking aspect ratios. I've had to resize this like 50 times now. What the hell? How big is this? It won't even say. What the fuck? Is the right going to go fully evangelist authoritarian on fun things? Yeah. We're seeing the current paradigm shift where things are going to lean a lot more right. How long that's going to be, I don't fucking know. I don't even know if people can really keep up the momentum for long. Because, reminder, there are indeed paid actors that specifically their job is to fuck up momentum for the right. But if they are able to keep things going in a way that... I'm trying to find the best way to put it. If they're able to keep things going in a way that this will be the new status quo, there's 100% going to be the exact same problem of people who want to be censorious assholes, but from a different angle. But the thing is, that's going to be down the line problems, and it's kind of a devil you know versus do you want to even try to change things? Because, like, if you're so scared of the inevitability of another side censoring, you can end up getting stuck in an issue where you're perpetuating a status quo where people are already getting fucked. Like, people are already getting censored and fucked, so you're essentially telling them, do you want this version of hell or a different version of hell? And at least the different version of hell, there's going to be that period, that brief but glorious period of time that things will get a little bit better, and then people get drunk and start going crazy and trying to kill each other. You know what I mean? It's pushing the boulder up the hill. Yeah. You get that little brief moment right when the hill has been reached and you are able to take a breath, and you're like, oh, thank God. Okay, we have this glorious little moment of history we can all look back on with nostalgia. Then it starts rolling down the hill and things sucks again. You know what I mean? Remember say Tang Pang back in the 70s, 80s? Well, a lot of that was also pushed by Democrats. I didn't want to be that guy to say things, but, you know. So I want to go after the evangelicons now because they sabotaged right in the past. That is true. So it's like a monkey's paw. Yeah. I mean, that's just how paradigm shifts always work. Whatever side is in control will inevitably succumb to entropy and corruption. It's just a matter of when. And it's a matter of, do you want the fear of entropy and corruption to get in the way of taking down something that is already, broken apart and corrupt? Gonna watch the Trump movie? There's a Trump movie. Oh, why am I even asking? Of course there's a fucking Trump movie. Hey, the right-wing censorship as a kid but never came close to leftist censorship. That is a good point. I've seen Barron Trump's big titty Skylanders fan art. Yeah. Why can't we just avoid the beer? Looking forward to the new Ancient Rome show, Those About to Die with Anthony Hopkins. That could be good. Apparently Destiny decided to discontinue going on Stitch and Adam streams just because they gave mild criticism that he doesn't give any charity to anyone but demands it from others. Yeah, a lot of people are doing that. Piers Morgan, that was a big talking point of Piers Morgan, which is you want to prop yourself up as a moral arbiter, yet here you are doing all the things you accuse everybody else of doing. What the fuck? And it's funny because a lot of his fans are going, well, that's his point. You're not giving him any respect. And they're like, no, our point is he's a disrespectful little shit. People are simply matching the energy. That and the Finders' classified document show to Satanic Panic was kind of real. That is true. Johnny Depp played Trump. Oh, okay. CEO Night Dive deleted his reply on Sticker Mule and is now doing damage control by going, my political views don't represent Night Dive, and if you don't agree, don't buy from us. Ooh, that's not good. Even if the right starts censoring people, then good. Let's see how they like it. Probably won't be as worse than the shit we've been dealing with since 2014. Could actually be better. Like how 50 embraced the memes. He definitely has more character, for lack of a better term, than Eminem. Well, 50 Cent's been, like, very openly Republican for a number of years. Like, he's right-wing. Okay, here. I finally have it set up. I have to say, when my current gamer subs run out, I might buy more. It is very good. It is very good. But here's the first one. If I can actually get the goddamn thing. Here we go. That's the first one. So this is page 4 of our project. It is all in silhouette. I think it looks pretty good. Sebastian K for $2. What do you want to say to Dev on side scrollers? I was gonna be a very nice boy that shilled comic books. I'm sitting out there in the cold. I have one leg. I'm on my little crutch. I have my funny little hat, and I'm saying, please, sir, do you want to buy some comic books? And then maybe call Trofad Taco a retard. Maybe just a little, just one. Just let one slip out. Just one slip out. Just a little bit. One, he's a retard. But yeah, beautifully drawn. Yeah, it's very good. Would you be against a resurgence of 80s metal about Ramones era punk? There are bands out there that do emulate the style, and they're very good. You have the Ranges of Blood, which are fucking killer. Physical releases when? Well, this is why I'm showing you guys now, because we're eventually going to start getting a campaign in order to finish it off, and it's going to be really cool. Is it New York? It does play. It is in New York, yes. What's the outfit she's wearing? She's completely in silhouette. You don't get to see her in full until later. You get kind of a decent idea. In case Armenia goes to war with Turkey in the far future, and I know they can win. Turks hate everything made by Armenians, so the best way to win is to play Alvin and the Chipmunks. Oh man, that reminds me of old Fossa art and Battletech and Shadowrun's nostalgic in a way. Yee. Days of Rap and Metal needs to make a comeback. We can have both. Love the Shadow and Ink. Yeah. Damn, Baron gave the elf big boobs and used Spyro's classic design, unfathomably based. Let's lock the replies on that tweet, so the only people who could reply are people who follow him, that Trav guy, boomer, shooter reviewer. Oh. The show got canceled. How could you black pill at a time like this? Is that on 9/11 Twin Towers? Don't worry. It's great. Baron Trump's Big T Skylanders fan art. What is that? That's an indie comic wars. I'm not getting involved with that shit. I'm just getting this thing done. They can kill each other if they want. Well, rifles on our back. It's a cool rifle. It's a very cool gun. Once again, you'll know in full when it comes out. I gotta leave mysteries. Showed her off last stream. That was the sample page. This is the full. And here, I'm gonna show the other one. Oh, this one's a little bit too small. Here. See, this one is just kind of a. This one's just kind of an establishing shot. It's static. It's just a pose. That whole thing. I'm calling some centrist thinks about caring about anything is really gay and lame, but I'm in a place where I can sit back and watch everything unfold from a third-person POV. I've seen the Apprentice movie show Trump raping his wife. So they're going all in on it. Come here, Micah's Grindstone Arts podcast, promote your comic, or are you fine taking your time and shilling on your channel? Well, I'm working with him, so I kind of have to. But yeah, here we go. Can't wait for us to not be special again when you show this off for the plebeians who don't watch the 14 streams. Who's yours? Got by the name of Manito. He's very, very good. But here's the second one. Yep. Damn it. And this one is a lot more active. This one actually has a character do things. So I'll let you guys see that. It's two side by side. And the idea is you get to see both the protagonists. Because there are other pages along with it that are done that show off other people, but I wanted these two in particular because they are the protagonists. Heck. Are these finished panels? These are finished, yes. We're doing the black and white sort of kind of manga thing. Raw Bros here. She's pressing a button. This is the beginning, so there's build up to things happening. Page captures the theme of the world so well. Yee, good shit. Get to Buck Broken Rodon yet? He hurts me. He hurts me very bad. Jars have a Twitter? I couldn't find one. I think he has an Instagram, though. Seg162 $2. I could take Rachel in a fight. You like building rifles or Legos more? I haven't touched Legos in, like, God, I don't even remember. Reminds me of all the black and white indie comics back in the 80s. Good amount of modern bands that emulate 80s style well. Sabri, Ozzy Wasp, Ambush, my favorite, Enforcer, Icon of Sin, Lucifer, Black Rain, Bullet, So people are saying Destiny shouldn't be banned. Yeah, they're retards. This is the culture they wanted. You gotta let them be burned by it. Does main girl still have tattooed eyes? They're not tattooed. They are cybernetic eyes. Seems more Sin City than manga, but I see the vision. Well, the manga stuff gets more apparent later, and Sin City itself was inspired by manga. First time getting pack shot by Radon too. I can take it. Try to avoid EVS and the sphere of things after the fact, especially since teaming up with Micah means you'll fall into CG banner, so be careful. He doesn't want any involvement in it either. I made it very clear. It's like I don't want to push this in a circle. I just want people to see it and know about it. You know what I mean? The top of a stocking or leg drop holster. You'll see eventually. Cyberpunk thing, fucking sweet. Yeah. Won't be Rachel's wheelchair and Tom getting baby girl. I saw Trump blow a kiss at Hulk Hogan. We're so back. He exposed Lolly to my uncle so he can get nostalgia for something he never experienced. Can Rachel's wheelchair turn to a mecha? It's a wheelchair. Don't cancel Destiny. He'll continue to dig himself further down in case let him run his mouth. Can just think of tattooed eyes and the eyes are full black. Well, they're meant to be black because they're like cybernetic and other shit up with her. Does he post up on the Discord? I plan to, yeah. I plan to. Because these are the two that we approve to show off. Because I think they give the vibe pretty well. You know, the other pages are more of like introductory kind of cold open stuff. So these are good for showing you the two characters and their vibes, that whole thing. Can Rachel still feel it down there? People have asked, and I basically said, if you want it. Art's coming along. Yee. Makes it get funnier every year, balding sexually confused ginger. A diabolical uncle has been in a drought for over a decade. Promise Yuki to have massive hips, you lied. It's a silhouette. It's a silhouette. Is this right to left or left to right or right to left? It's left to right. I'm a Westerner. I'm not going to fuck you guys over like that. Our comic, but I won't read it. VSS hates mostly white pages. Does Rachel have a weird affinity with guns even though she never had any training? She doesn't have like an affinity for them, but it's a thing if she grew up around guns. That's going to be explained in the first issue. You approve Rule 34 of Yuki. Do what you want. A guy drew a picture of her and it was pretty cool. You know, it was Russian comic book geek. He did good with it. I liked it. You're reading the right direction. Rachel, understand I'm not human. Become Ghost in the Shell in 1995. Been accurate for manga, but okay. I like that Manito has his own style with it. You know, there are jokes that specifically kind of call for like a manga style, but I like that he's doing his own thing with it. You know, because my big thing is I don't want to tell him what to do to the point that I feel soulless and like he can't do anything with it. I like the fact he's willing to take liberties. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna make it more doll-like, but this is fine as well. And gotta remember, it's a silhouette. You're not seeing the full picture. Like with the main character wardrobe or looky in black. Well, my plan is she wears multiple outfits, yeah. Balding sexually confused ginger, Pat? Ugh. Italian manga, there you go. Yeah, spaghetti manga. Or spaghetti ramen, I think that's the term for it. But yeah, as you can see, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Hopefully the end of the boys season 5. They're leading up to the coup, so I imagine it has to. Which I don't know how the fuck they're going to do the coup. They've already screwed everything up. I have a Saul's Pippa rant, but the Rachel instead. Imagine Princess carrying. Let's have your name be written by TheAlmightyLoli. I plan on doing a pen name. I hope I have body pillow of your assassin robot wife. How does it feel if people lust for a character you made? Are you going to complain about the gooners on Twitter? Do as thou wilt. I don't give a shit. It gets people to be aware of it, you know. Italian-American manga, yeah. Did you read the latest Conan black and white comic? Conan gets turned into a werewolf and uses it to kill an entire clan of werewolves. That's fun. Spaghetti ramen, that's a really nice name. Be CyberX Cripple Lesbo makeout sessions? No. I mean, if you want to draw it, I don't give a shit, but that's not going to be what I go with. That guy's like the art side. My autism's kicking in. I'm noticing he does black and white as someone who learned color originally. It makes sense. Now I'm hard against it, mind you. Oh, yeah, he does a bunch of color stuff. And his color stuff looks really good. Just we want to kind of do a black and white. Because it's supposed to be kind of a tribute to old school action manga stuff. We may do like some color variants, though. That can be fun. Can Conan do a standing backflip on level ground? I think so. Koo and the boys worked in Homelander and Skullfuck the President 010 show. Had to fight with the artist, so who gets the pen name of Cream Boy and Juicebox Supreme? Draw her pregnant, Kim Jong. Tell her if she can't feel anything down there because she won't let you know if you decide to switch holes. Do like a body pillow wheelchair lay when your comic's fully released. I think it would be funny to like. You have the joke ones where you have like Mia from Monster Musume where the body pillow is like 10 feet long because it's their entire tail. You have the Dragon Slayer one. So the joke is it'll be like normal up until the halfway mark where it'll like kind of bulk out, you know, it kind of like a T shape where it has to address her chair is there. I think that'd be funny. Use Kickstarter or Indiegogo. We're gonna iron out the exacts of the campaign for it down the line. You know, the exacts. I got ideas for Cyborg. Idol Girl, you're so back. Is that the idea dead? This is the idea. This is the idea. I'm showing it you. Yeah, forfeit for Aaron plushie. Yeah. Got an elevator pitch ready for the comic. Yeah. Homelander will be killed by the woman who broke out of the asylum run by Vought. Oh. Is it gonna be like his mom or something? They're probably gonna like point out it's his mom. Right, common magazines like Creeper or Eerie to understand what I mean. Elaborating would take too long. Boy, season 5 going to lead version of January 6th. Superheroes raid the Capitol. Yeah. Wait, it is? Yeah, this is the idea. Watch Hulk promo for Trump. It was great. You can tell Hulk was genuine until opposite when Rock endorsed Biden. Oh yeah. We don't take 4 years to publish first issue of your book. These are already the first 5 pages. Well, I'm showing you 2 of them, but there's 5 pages. And the current script for the thing was 72. That may change around due to Magneto having to do certain things. He said he's going to try to keep it to that amount as much as possible, but it may lose a page, may gain a page. It's just one of those things. We'll iron that out with him as we actually work on it, but that's like production stuff. But yeah, it's already like five pages in. So, Husband's launch for $5. What's Biden's response to the news he's dropping out? I'm gonna come in the refrigerator. Got the cover art yet? No, we were gonna iron that out as stated once again with the campaign stuff, because we've been debating back and forth on different little extras to add in and the cover art. They start censoring people, then good. I hope they start with the pro-Palestinians, because how could I hate the Jews? They give us Mel Brooks and Adam Sandler. Would you rather see in the boys comic book as Samson or Shore Leave? Or Brock Samson or Shore Leave? Brock Samson would be funny. He's basically just another Billy. Up to the final draft for my D&D book, only now the higher-ups request major changes. One called me misogynist because I had a woman that's treated bad by the villain. Plan on doing a one-shot or playing a full run. I'm only focusing on getting this one out the door, but I do have plans for other stuff. I do have plans for more. And the ending is a cliffhanger, so. Well, not really cliffhanger. It's more of, you know it's going to keep going. It's one of those. Penny would be the powerless MILF. Readers latest chapter, Get Fury. I've not. I didn't realize it updated. Are you worried about people digging up your VODs and tweets trying to gun after you? I don't give a shit. Wimpy hag. You're halfway done then, Cyberfrog. Looks good, fairly optimistic. Yeah, I'm super excited. There are more pages. As stated, there are more pages, but I'm holding them off. I'm holding them close to my chest until we get further along. You know what I mean? Including a reference or cameo by the best channel wife who's told me Bato. I plan on including one or two. I don't want to drown it with in jokes. You know what I mean? I don't want to drown it with stuff that is like references to the channel, because I want this to be its own thing. I want it to be its own little creation out in the world, stabbing passerbys in the woods. Oh, shit. Rock, I was in Doom and the Tooth Fairy, Hulk Hogan. Oh, yeah, I was in Rocky 3. I like these pages. They're very good pages. I like them. You know, as stated, I like, here, I'm going to, just for a second. I like this one in particular. It's a dark joke. You don't see it because there's no text for it, but there is a joke that Rachel says here that I actually kind of like, where it's a joke, but it's a very understated joke, and it does kind of show you her character very quickly. It's one of those things where you know a little bit about who she is right there, and you also kind of know where she lives and what the place is like just from this one little moment. Let's keep in mind D&D canonically as women rape rituals in the lore. That's fine. Me portraying a villain as being awful to a woman over the line. Buy the chick and become a code phrase. No, but a background character or an in-universe set dressing poster, I think they fit in. Oh yeah, and I stayed. I'll toss one in there, bits and pieces. Just don't expect me to like reference every single thing about the channel. You know what I mean? Like a little Bato sticker or something. That'd be fun. Be willing to share some world and characterization info. I'm interested in trying to adapt short game out of this. Like I said, I'm trying to hold stuff close to my chest until we get the actual campaign for it. All I'll say is it's very inspired by stuff like Ghost in the Shell. Magneto is a very big Battle Angel Alita fan from what he was saying. So there's a lot of Battle Angel Alita DNA that he's trying to weave in there. It's very... There is a sort of kind of Night City, Cyberpunk 2077 vibe to especially New York, where it just feels unsafe and is a massive shithole. So it's a little bit more safe than modern New York. You know what I mean? Medicare cameo in the comic. That would be funny. That would be funny. Daddy Jim. Crazy hobo holding up a sign wearing about the Spiral Apocalypse. I did include in the script a Johnny Mnemonic reference. People who've seen Johnny Mnemonic, you probably know exactly what I'm referencing. Because it's such a great scene, and I'm like, how do I not include that? Still waiting for my Rainbow the Brute. That's an EVS comic from 3 years ago that still hasn't been finished. He skipped working on it for the most popular crowd funds. Is Rachel armed or is she getting robbed every other week? Rachel is in kind of a complicated situation. That's all I'll say. All I'll say is she doesn't have to worry about getting robbed, but that does not mean she feels safe. Is the Keanu rant scene? It might be the Keanu rant scene. Sick162, $5. Ever wonder what it'd be like if the men hear women and vice versa? How streams and chat would be? You think it'd be exactly the same? That'd be weird. That'd be weird. Is Rachel getting plap, plap, plap? No, look like halfway through. Comic art styles often change in the middle of the project. Could get better. That is true. He could refine it even more. I already like what he has, so him refining it even more, that'd be cool. What games does Rachel like to play? The idea is she's a little bit of a chud. A little bit of a chud. So she plays chud games. Very, very chud games. Do you know Ari Aster made the Strange Things About the Johnsons? Yeah, it's a short film right before he got Hereditary. Because Hereditary was like one of his big hits. Well, there are women who film my Ellie giving birth drawings hot. I'm surprised as well. Oof.
He turned us into fucking killers!
And he was very stoked about when what he's going to be doing with this. Oh, yeah. He's great. Like I said, he just seemed to get what we wanted. And that is exactly the best thing you can ask for. A guy who's like, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about here. Like, it's fucking great. Mix the whale gamer subs with orange juice and it's godly. Will it be gorilla maxing in the book? The West is fallen. Billions must read. Gunner NWP, Johnny Mnemonic, one of the biggest cyberpunk genre movies, also starring Keanu Reeves. Yeah. Make her do the cripple dance in her chair. Imagine if honest was Face Connect girls. If you have the time, there's a show called Outrageous Fortune has really young Anthony Starr playing his twins. Oh, okay. That could be cool. That was your cue to shill the code. I don't know. Do you guys deserve 10% off your order of gamer subs? Use code TALL at checkout. Do you deserve it? Have you been good boys? I don't know. I don't know if you have been good boys. But yeah, use code TALL at checkout. Will it be, damn it, raping wheelchair females was a thing in the story? No. I already bought like 4 of those things. I just feel if your comic got adapted into a movie, it'd be, yeah, I'm not going to say no to that. That'd be fucking cool. Gamer sub sponsorship in the comic. I don't think I could legally do that. Use your code second time when Rachel let me hit missionary. I mean, sure. Any updates on the girl you showed your channel to? Dodged a fucking bullet. History of drug problems. Is Band-Aids an instrument in this universe? Biggest regret in my life? I should have used 10% off gamer subs. Code TALL. Beep, 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 beep. Watching the cop show. Rookies see YouTube shorts of that all the time. I haven't seen it. Max Gooning. Is gamer sub shit to Canada? As far as I'm aware, yeah. There's tons of Canadian channels also shill it. Spartan Killer 456 for Aller. Don't know if you heard the news, but 9 of 22 floodgates are wide open on 3 Gorges Dam. Dozens are dead. Thousands are being displaced. Dam's at risk of collapse. China's recalling its veterans under age 40, and billionaires are fleeing the country. What the fuck? So the 3 Gorges Dam might collapse. Ricky's good until one actor around halfway point of season 1 started pushing for the story to get political. The show chapter was great. See the possibly main antagonist. He's a total fuckboy. China fallen tonight. Hold the line. Nothing ever happens, bros. Hold the line. Hold the line. Actually, I'm going to look that up real quick. There's no way that's real. There's no way. Give me a sec. Yeah, Three Gorges Dam opens 9 deep holes to discharge water, so they're opening floodgates to prevent a collapse. So there's enough water pressure to where they're legitimately worried of a collapse, and they open 9 floodgates, which is bad enough to fuck up a large chunk of the country. It's true, 2024 might really go down in history. It's already gone down in history. This will just make it even crazier. Nothing is happening then. If it's true that, like, billionaires are fleeing the country, we're seeing the beginnings of something about to happen. That's an actor, Nathan Fillion, typical Hollywood actor or good guys. He's an actor. I like him. I like Nathan Fillion. She's like the woman in a wheelchair from Freddy Got Fingered. No, she is the straight man. She is the one that's like the normality to the insanity. Yeah, you do not want a druggie. You have to have a lot of trauma. Yeah, that's kind of my thoughts. Bookie's bullet bounced off Trump and hit the dam. I blame the deep state, the radical left, the Mormon Church, the New World Order, the Illuminati, and the Freemasons, covering all bases. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and... Honestly, yeah, just turning them off and on will be a million times easier than swapping over. Holy shit, why didn't I think of that before? But I do have one more thing to show off. God damn. Got congestion in my throat. So... As stated, I'm working with Grindstone Arts, who is the comic company that is helping me with my thing, and they have their own set of projects. Let me get everything set up here. They have their own set of projects they have down the pipeline, so it's just right. It is just fair to tell you guys that one of their projects that they're working on, a thing by the name of Englewood, which I showed this off a little bit before. It's a kind of sort of tribute to like Daredevil, Iron Fist, very street level kind of, gangbanger type story. It is about to wrap up its next campaign. So it's only right that I show the link. You guys can check out the Kickstarter for it, give some thoughts of yourself, and decide if you want to back it or not. I think it'll be cool. They're hardworking guys. They've really helped me out with this, so it's only right. It's only right to do it. Put the cripple in a cow print bikini. I will make a note of that. It's like the flood episode King of the Hill. Hank ended up having to choose to open the dam to relieve pressure and lose homes, or keep it closed and lose the whole town. Yeah. Drunk is an understatement. If that thing collapses, hundreds of millions be displaced or die. Yeah. Frank can attest to that, but in her case, it was a druggy ex-boyfriend. Yeah, shit happens. There's a reason you don't associate with that crowd. It's never good. Is that Kojima in the top left corner? Why is God there? Looks awesome. Yeah. We're going to be sending these comics out in late August. There's the last chance to get a copy of Englewood Book 2. Yeah, there you go. I say it's a fun little street-level story if you like... if you like Iron Fist, if you like Daredevil, where it's mainly about fighting gangs, then like big scale stuff where it gets all crazy and hopping universe and shit like that. You don't have to worry about that. This is very grounded. And when I say there's a lot of Daredevil inspiration, I mean there's a lot of like, references to religion and things like that, Catholicism. So I think you guys would enjoy it. I think you'd be enjoying it. You know what I mean? Can't wait to see the economy in shambles reference in the comic. That would be funny. That's one you can put in without having to worry about without if people are gonna get it or not, because that's something you can put in its own context and it's fine. Pray to Saint Floyd now. Watch Red Letter Media's vid on Freddy Got Fingered, and I gotta agree with Mike that's an intentional middle finger studio comedies. I definitely think that Tom Green is the kind of guy to do that. A lot of Frank Miller with the book, yeah, and that's very obvious because maybe I'm crazy, but there was a lot of like Born Again in there, especially with the way things are framed. There were a lot of references to kind of Miller Daredevil stuff. Special Gamer Stuff choice. Look in the shop. It's up to what you think sounds tasty. I like the Blowhole Blast, the Shy Lily one. I just unironically like that. I think it's tasty. Of course, I like tropical stuff. So, got some more fan art for Yuki with actual pens and pencils this time. Yee, good shit. And kill episode I remember the most was the one where his Rangers break down and is destroyed by the train, so he gets a new one. Yeah. Yeah, that one's always sad. That one's always a tragedy. Where your comic have fumbling or Jover in it. Yeah, Butthole Blast E. That's on Postal 1. It's okay. It's pretty good. Getting the remake they did of it, where it's basically 2's engine, helps a lot. It's not as fucked up, but it just feels better to play. Mom loves Drew Barrymore, and I'm tempted to show her Freddie Got Fingered and ask her if she believes she was married to Tom Green. Yeah. So you like Lily's blowhole? It is tasty. It is tasty. Okay, I'm gonna put this away right now. Reminder. You can check out the Kickstarter. I'll post the link one more time. So you guys can take a look. Orca CEO liked that opinion. Having an idea for a series I've been working on for a few years now. Never goes anywhere. I'm doing it's a doorknob. Turn the fucking door joke because that shit killed me. That would be funny. And once again, that's something that you can put it in its own context without having to worry too much about it being an in-joke. Only 9 days left. 9 days left, so make sure. I'll show it one more time on Saturday. But after that, it's gonna be over by the time we can talk about it. So make sure to check it out if you want to check it out. What do you think of the Boys season finale? I thought it was funny. Love Sauce slapped Eminem in the face for a third time in a row. Hope Butcher whips out the RPG. I haven't watched that shit. What do you think of John Barthol's Punisher? He's not bad. I can tell he likes being the character, and that helps. Okay. So now we're actually going to get to the fucking game. Okay, we spent like almost an hour and a half on that, but it was worth it. It was really cool. It was really cool stuff. That poor delivery guy. Yeah, that poor delivery guy. Remember, nothing ever happens. Not a car guy. Why didn't Hank just replace the whole engine of the truck? That is very intricate and very expensive, and even then, it's never going to work right properly. Looking forward to Alien Romulus? Trailer was okay. Trailer was pretty cool. It was such a massive opportunity. The Union Show didn't use the AI Trump version of Many Men. Oh, damn it. It has to download an update? Man, fuck. All right, give it a sec. Fair warning, if the stream starts acting fucky, it has to download an update. I forgot whenever, because a new expansion's out, they're going to be tinkering with this. What's up, my dear friend Nokotan so far? I like it. It's very fun. It's very, very fun. Doesn't matter since these streams are as long as regular 9 to 5. Yee. Storm coming back. Placing the engine to a car or truck is a massive hassle. Just get a new car. Yeah, basically. What's the worst Alien movie? AVP Requiem, AVP, Alien Resurrection. Covenant is bad, but I don't think it's as bad as those. Those are just terrible. What do you think of Fat Elf anime so far? That is porn to somebody. So we're just like, oh, this was animated by like an actual hentai studio. All right, we're not going to watch this one. Shota can watch it alone, which he's been, excited to do for a while. Comic book resources try to jump on the AI translations. Ooh, boy. A character comes in a crippled girl's apartment, breaking down the door. She immediately screams, "It's a doorknob! Turn the fucking door!" No. It's gonna be it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be wild. It's gonna be bananas. One might even say. Covenant's worse than Prometheus. Prometheus, I don't count as an Alien movie. It's too distinct. It's too different. It was clearly a different thing they shoved into Alien. I've seen the trailer for Romulus. Your thoughts? As stated, it looks okay. But I'm wary because of how Covenant turned out. Showed gooning to fat elves. Denji and Pochita are about to go chainsaw Charlie on everybody's asses. Yeah. The show is the only culture ban among you swine. Stand by the medical scene in Covenant is dumb. Yeah, it's dumb. I see our black dudes liking the elf anime. Favorite Darkest Dungeon hero? I don't fucking remember any of their actual names, but I like the Crusader guy. They're pretty helpful. Like the Russian girl anime is just sweet, and I can relate to her when it comes to school events. Covenant had an android fall in love with himself. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Why'd you be found out the Fat Elf anime studio was animated Boku no Pico? No, you can tell the Fat Elf one's like an actual hentai studio. That's in Watchmen Chapter 1. I don't really want to watch it. It looks like just another adaptation of Watchmen. show have to work on Thursday nights. Yeah, it's basically how the schedule is. Far for the course, plus size elf was panned by an H artist and far off from H itself. I remember that manga being less explicit than the anime apparently is. This anime is so good that it turned me into a Shotokan. Jesus Christ. What's the name of the Russian girl anime? I think it's literally the new girl expresses her feelings in Russian or something like that. By the same studio, the Gushing or Magical Girls. I don't think it's that one. I'll make a video on Code Geass eventually. That's one people have been asking for a while. It's probably finished for $1. How much do I need to pay Rachel for her to let me watch her use the toilet and piss and death kill over herself? Get help. Spartan Code 456 for $1. This is the second half of his China one. Don't be surprised if things get real interesting in Taiwan or South China Sea in the next 1 to 3 months. The length of the Chinese veteran restriction? I have no idea how to fucking say that. Which ancient won't be better, Gladiator 2 or those about to die? Gladiator 2 got fucked over by a bad trailer. We don't actually know how good or bad the movie's going to be because they slapped the fucking rap over it. So I'm going to lean towards those about to die because Anthony Hopkins is in it. Watchmen Chapter 1's a cash grab or just one ruined it? It's just another adaptation of Watchmen, so I think it's just a cash grab. It's called Aya Sometimes Hides Your Feelings in Russian. Yeah, okay. And why? There we go. It took a little bit for it to start. Seems like they're trying to cash in on Boy's popularity even though Watchmen was first do that. Yeah. Well, it might also be a thing where they have to have they need to do something with the IP for a certain amount of time or they lose it, you know, that kind of thing. Come on. It's taking a while to load up. That new update. That's some Snickerdoodles. They're pretty good. We're going to girlfriend review when? Next review subject. I'm doing Elite Squad, which is the Brazilian movies. They're very good. Reconscription. Okay, there we go. To quote a certain song for Chainsaw Man, chapter 172, you're about to feel the wrath of a menace. Also, this is... I'm waiting on the game to load up. What the hell's taking so long? Alright, campers. Today's challenge is find a reason to keep going. Motion Comic came out to promote the movie. Just watch that. Yeah. Watchmen anime movies being animated in the style of Marvel What If. Yeah, I noticed that. Gladiator 2 looks like a generic action movie. Denzel Washington's amazing, but it does not seem great for the role. It's very possible, yeah. No 14, it's so Jover. Yeah, I'm wondering, like, what the hell? Did the game crash? It's very possible it crashed. Why do women like NTR? They scare me. Oh, I heard something. Out of curiosity, is there a price point that people could pay to have you review something ASAP? I don't really like the idea of that because it would feel like I'm gypping people out of money. There was a guy who dumped like $300 during one stream to have me review the Ore Monogatari or the My Love Story one. So it's like I kind of feel bad about that because it's like there's already a ton of stuff that's on the back burner as it is. So it's like I don't know. We're going to watch the old man get kicked out of the Democratic Party this weekend. Would you prefer Alan Moore or Frank Miller? I think Frank Miller has more consistently good stuff. Alan Moore's a little all over the place. Also, I just flat out think 14 crashed. Oh. So GB4 attack is a little clunky, especially the Katana class sword. It's going to take some time getting used to, but I haven't tried two-handed yet, but the game is slower than GB3. All right, let me swap over real quick just to... Here, Pulp Story isn't well-known stuff. I don't really know. I mainly stuff like Conan in regards to Pulp. Okay, let's try this again. Breno will be put on trial by the Blue Man Group. Barris, in your opinion, Frank Miller or Mike Mignola? What did Mike work on? I don't really... Because I like a lot of Frank Miller stuff. It's very... It's very... I'm trying to think of the right term for it. It's to the point, you know? It's very blunt in its imaging. I like that. Frank was good until 9/11 fucked him up. That is true. Bad as that damn breaking, even a fraction of breaking would be devastating, right? Can't see China in any shape will wage war if it happens. Well, specifically, they're opening the floodgates to get water pressure off the dam, so it's not broken, but it's bad enough to where they open floodgates out of nowhere, and like over half of them. Mike Mignola created Hellboy. God, that's hard then. I like Hellboy's art. The fact that storylines take place after OG Watchmen proves on the man is wrong and his plan failed and there was enough conflict canonically making the stories. Yeah. What I recommend is Captain Kronos, a Hammer film that was meant to be a more actiony Van Helsing. Sadly flopped. I think the film's pretty solid. Okay. And is 14 just flat out crashing now? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, Frank Miller was great. Then the comics industry tried to emulate him. Yeah. There's a distinct possibility 14 might be kind of fucked up here. Fireboard Season 2, when we need to see if Saul Goodman can escape from the bad future and reunite with his best friend, Nostalgia Critic. That's on Hellboy 2. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. See, the thing is, like, once again, here. Trying to see if it'll... Yeah, you can see the cursor. It's up there. So it's just not showing the screen. Let me see. Let me see real quick. Let me see if I can fix this. Damn it. I dropped my phone, so now the screen is all kinds of fucked. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I dropped my phone, and the screen is all kinds of fucked up. It is... I got one of the flip ones, and that was a horrible idea. It was a horrible fucking idea. That's on Hellboy Reboot. It's terrible. It's terrible. Update drivers. No, I think it was still trying to process the update. That's what I think. That's what I think happened. What's in the trailer for Hellboy the Crooked Man? I don't know. I don't know. That reboot was really bad, so I don't know if Hellboy's in a good place right now. What's on John Ostrander? What did he do? Technically, it's almost half. 9 out of 22. That said, it was only 8 a couple days ago. The fact they keep opening more is not a good sign. Mountain collapse in the reservoir zone. Ooh, boy. Okay, yeah, that's very much not good. That is a lot more pressure. I see you put my Fantasia to good use. Rabbit Girl take ear rubs as payment for jobs. That or carrots. Ostrander was a comic writer mostly known for making Martian Manhunter and Suicide Squad relevant. Oh, okay. Still got a flip phone. It's one of the Galaxy flip ones where it's a full-on smartphone, but you can, like, fold it. It was a cool enough little gimmick. Then I dropped it in just the right way to where the screen's all fucked up. Where it divides the screen, there's a complete dead zone there. And then I dropped it again, and now it's getting weirder. Play that Hellboy game. Is it out? God say he's not done with this year. Didn't Frank write the sequel, Dark Knight Returns? Yeah. Yeah. That's on 300. I never got into it. I think I'm just not that interested in Greek history. Where's comic artists in your opinion? My least favorites, whoever did the first chapter, Long Cold Dark for Punisher Max. There's a lot of like legitimately bad comic arts out there. Like look up some of the indie ones that are on like Webtoon shit or like digital store, digital only stores. There are some fucking bad comic artists. Came out last year. The Hellboy one, the one that was gonna have Lance Reddick in it. Oh. That's on Carrie Kelly and why she's the worst Robin. I don't think she's the worst by any means. I actually like her. Amoemo Shiva Noko Noko Kochi Tan Tan. Yeah, Hellboy reboot's an abortion of the Hellboy franchise. Yeah. That's on pause loading swapping orgies. Is this in reference to Destiny? Because I know a bunch of shit about him's coming out. That's on Diesel. It was American JoJo ripoff, 97. Yeah. Or it was just okay. No one really cared. I was a shitty Spider-Man artist that made Homie look fat. Yeah. I think art overall has regressed in terms of output and collaboration. No, there's some really good artists out there. I think it's the fact that there's so many people trying to be artists, and they all just try to reach a level to where they can be comfortable. So no one's ever really trying to improve their craft for the sake of improving it. What went wrong with the Hellboy reboot? Fucking everything. Terrible script, terrible acting, like everything went wrong. The only thing you can say about the Hellboy reboot is it was violent. It was R-rated, and you were able to see people die in ways that they actually die in the comics. Talking about the Hellboy reboot from 2019, and they make another. I'm talking about the 19 one. Oh, like Dobson. Yeah, ironically, Dobson does kind of fall under that purview. There we go. That took a long time to load in. There must be a surge of people playing. That's the only thing I can think of. There's a new surge of players coming in, and it's kind of straining the servers. That would make sense. Okay, do I actually need to do that, or is... Here, let me... Yeah, here we go. It wasn't directed by Guillermo del Toro. Yeah, it's a good way to put it. Invasion by Hell in the reboot was pretty intense. It was okay, but I say that's only because, oh, you actually get to watch people die. That was bad. David Harbour didn't sound like a bad choice for Hellboy on paper, and the gore was good, but on that, it just wasn't. Yeah. What's in the Amazing Stew on Head? I'm assuming you meant Shoe, in which case, hey, her eggs weren't dead. Good for her. Drinker had the director on the show and basically said studio interference fucked the movie up. I believe that. The guy who directed it, I don't remember his fucking name, but he's made other stuff before. Yeah. And once again, I go to tap something on my phone and it wants to freak the hell out. Neil Marshall. Neil Marshall has very fun films under his belt. He's the guy that made The Descent and Dog Soldiers. He also made Doomsday, which... I kind of like Doomsday. It's dumb as hell, but it knows it's dumb, and it has fun with it. And he likes what he does. You know, he genuinely likes what he does, and there are a lot of times where studio interference does get in the way of it. So I fully believe him when he says, yeah, we tried to do this, and then they kept barging in. The Amazing Screw-On Head. Oh, I have no idea who you're talking about then. Amazing Screw-On Head's a comic. Oh, okay. June's husband is a requisite firepower to you. Imagine how Armored Skeptic feels knowing his ex got preggo from her new husband, and she's happy. If you do use 14 Launcher, do not use Dalmod plugins on stream. I don't use any plugins. Yeah, this has to be like server strain then. This is the only thing I can think of. Holy shit. Where is everybody? Descent's a wonderful little gem. It's a fucking amazing movie. Like, if you have claustrophobia, that movie will fuck you up. I think they question why Ron was 80 yard in the original instead of letting the actor mumble all movie. Yeah. Are you in the game? I'm in the game now, so... I think with the new expansion, so many people have jumped in that it's causing problems. That's kind of a common story with 14. Gonna go and get into my house for coming to chill to you. I can do my Viper, but you have to put up with me complaining about camera spinning. Talk about Dog Soldier for Halloween's kick-ass movie. It is very good. I think Rapture went down and your character was left behind. It's really cool. And EFAP actually got Marshall himself to watch it with him. Yeah, as stated, Neil Marshall seems like a genuinely cool dude. Everything I've seen from the guy, he just loves making movies. He loves figuring out how to do certain things. He is a guy who is just having fun, and that's why even his movies that aren't that great, you can tell there's fun. You know, Doomsday is not a very good movie, but it's very fun to watch. Can I get fucked up with you? You can get fucked up with Shota, and then you'll learn why that's a bad idea. Having any trouble logging in? Did Square put in 1 billion more servers for the strain, or has the population waned? I don't know. I stated the game is chugging far more than I would think, and it's from that update. At least I assume it's that update. Hope I can be as lucky in the future. Descent scared the hell out of me as a child. That in the ring, yeah. Braden41 has been a member for pretty cool month, dude. I'm at the RNC. I couldn't pay attention to the news. Hulk Hogan showed up. If you're looking for artists in the future, it would be a good way to reach out. You can email me. I have an email. The marijuana that makes you goofy and tired is the same. I want people to smoke. I feel so fucking betrayed. I want to kill myself. I'm seeing a big push for weed gummies, so I guess you can try that. I don't partake because I don't like things that fuck with my head. East US servers been getting DDoS a lot recently. So it could legitimately be that. But I thought they fixed that. That's in Cork, the Barber area. I haven't really gotten into that. Weed gummies definitely fuck with my head. I mean, what weed by its very nature fucks with your head. Why not? I just don't like anything that has to mess with my head. I don't feel like I'm not in control. I don't feel like I don't like feeling like I can't just get up and walk around or go take a drive or something. It puts me on edge. Trump's new slogan, drill baby drill. Yeah. Cheap gas, motherfucker. I don't like it either, but the weed that makes you energetic and schizo isn't the weed they show in the movies. I feel fucking betrayed. I don't like gummies. I like my carcinogens and smoke in cancer and lung. I don't want to think no more, man. Get out of my head. MSNBC had the squawkers talk over Hulk Hogan. It sucked. They tried to shut down the Hulkster. Favorite strip club? I live in Kentucky. There are no good ones. Can't wait to get into 14 and get to upgrade the dinosaur. Yeah. You don't have to upgrade too much. 14 is actually pretty easy to get running. You don't like psychedelics then? The shrooms or peyote? I never want to try that stuff. I'll happily watch somebody else try it, and then I'll record it, and I think it'll be funny. I don't want to try it. I was in Cork, the Barbarian. I never got into it. I remember eating 5 edibles on my dad's birthday because he's fucking moron. I thought I was fucking dying. It was crazy. I hate edibles so goddamn much. Trump's speech is pretty good. Is he actually speaking now? Okay. The quintessential quintuplet's getting a new season? Yeah, it's going to be like a what if of like which sister he picked. Which, that's a good way to make everybody happy. Drug talk makes the libertarian leave my body. Or Smoke Show's peace pipe. Shota doesn't do it. Weed Bro does. That's why we call him Weed Bro. And I've done it a few times with him, but I've not liked it any time. It's one of those where I'm always like, well, maybe this time I'll stop being a fucking, maybe this time I'll stop being a pansy. But then I'm like, nope, this is, it makes me feel like someone's going to kill me. That's on Darling and the Franks. I like it, but I think the second part should have been more grounded. I only walked in at the very end of it when Irishman and Shota were watching it, and they fucking hated it. They fucking hated it. Remember my cousin telling a story of a dude he knew taking acid and believing he was a glass of orange juice? Doesn't matter, Yatsuba, best girl. Never give me a try anything. I have enough problems. I need drug addiction on top of them. Very, very good point. There we go. Why is the quest not clearing? Oh, there we go. The servers could legit be having, the servers might legit have some problems right now. Because that is the first other person I've seen pop up, and they're trying to fish. Go through watching and listening to today's Side Scores episode. What would you have said if they let you come on? I would have shelled my comics. I would have been a very good boy. I would not have called Short Fat Taku a fucking retard that doesn't know what he's talking about. I would have been nice. I would have been very, very nice. Second half comes out of nowhere, and my trigger is the meme of thank you for not putting aliens in the end of your show. It took restraint. Alex for 2 fake monies gave GamerSup's wrong address when I ordered fuck. What day center are you on? I'm on Marilith. Doop. Is 14 night a wash? The servers keep fucking up. So far, I haven't been booted. I haven't it's slow, but I haven't been thrown out, or it only crashed the one time. Brown color 456 for $2. MJ does nothing for me. I smoke tobacco like a man. Look, man, I'm doing the same thing, just passing Shadowbringers right now. Don't give up. Yeah, like I haven't been like, if I was constantly being booted off and be like, oh, it's unavailable, that'd be one thing. Be like, well, fuck it, I literally can't play the game. Right now, it's just slow. Yeah. Emerald is the world on the data center. Yeah, it's part of the U.S. one. Here we go. Got any plans if it doesn't work? Oh, yeah. If it doesn't work, we have plenty of other things. One thing that annoyed me after listening to Sasquatch correct saying, don't tell me these things, tell it to Dev when it asks to come on, you're asking to come on to do that. I wasn't asking to come on and do anything. I was asking to come on and shill my wares as a humble salesman of gamer subs and independent comic books. I wasn't doing anything. I was going to offer them a free tub of Shy Lily Asshole Blast, and they didn't want it. But no, I absolutely would have called him a fucking retard. Watchmen show on HBO could have portrayed the Seven Cavalry as more humanized characters instead of depicting them as dumb hillbillies instead they're Mongol just for NY. Yeah. Being a glep, that little guy was around for the rise and fall of many civilizations. Yeah, I like that they just dropped that out of nowhere in one of the commentary tracks. It's like Glep is immortal. And Dynamis Data Center, which is weird because the whole data center is super unpopulated. Yeah, that's why I do wonder if it's a case of like they are trying to DDoS it again, because 14 has been dealing with some DDoS problems. I never smoked or done shrooms or hallucinogens in my life. Who's attacking the game? I don't know anyone specifically. All I've heard is 14's been dealing with DDoS problems. That was a problem like a month or two ago. Why do people want to fucking DDoS the game anyway? How big of a fucking loser can he be? It's dicks. They just like having fun fucking with people. Seems like it's getting better though. I'm seeing more and more people. There are various scantily clad women. Well, Glep is immortal. How do you get old in the Christmas video? That was grandfather Glep. It's different. Was it constant? If you're talking about the DDoS thing, it was a pretty prevalent problem. Now, I hated the people saying, see, Dev said he's sorry, it's all good now, and this isn't, or will it be the last time he's done these exact things? Well, the whole point is it doesn't matter if he's sorry. It's like, because A, he doesn't fucking mean it, and B, what he did was exceptionally fucked up. You can't just go, sorry about that. It's like, no, do you understand what you did wrong? Do you you have to literally talk down like a fucking child. Like, do you have any idea why people are angry? If a naked cowboy approached you on the Vegas Strip, what would you do? I would be very confused. Can you imagine how empty inside must be the people get enjoyment from ruining stuff for everyone else? Yeah. Dev does centrism thing because there's fetish for female to male trans people. So how that changes Dark Knight, anything different? I haven't noticed, but I also haven't played with my main a lot since the update. I heard it mainly affected stuff revolving around PvP, and I don't really touch PvP, so I'm not too worried. Do. Gap closer removed for Dark Knight. Yeah, I did hear that. They removed the lunge being able to close distance, which is fucking weird, but you know. Dev doesn't see what's wrong about him looking for and archiving stuff the retired firefighter said on Twitter. Mentioned on stream, keeping the archive still. Yeah, it's like that is the point where you legitimately have to ask, like a fucking special needs kid, do you know why that's a fucked up thing to do? No offense, Lolly, but show is more fucking wild than you. Yeah, that's the whole point. I'm boring. I'm happy to be boring. I remember cloning bank login sites and collecting people's passwords back in the 90s as a kid. I never did nothing with them, just did to see if I could. Part of the reason TTPS exists. Every job's gap closer got removed or changed some way. It's really weird. That is weird. Like, especially, like, I can understand being for Dark Knight, where it's like, okay, the idea is Dark Knight's supposed to sit there and soak up damage. Okay, whatever. What about the fucking Dragoon? The whole thing with the Dragoon is doing that. He is the Wooly to his Pat. That's why I don't watch Show to solo streams. They put me on edge. You're not boring. You're comfy. There you go. As a regular dev viewer, soured to me after he would fight with his chat on live streams about Trump. If Trump wins, I want to rub it in his face. Not even an if at this point. Madness more controlled. Shows a fucking firecracker. Yeah. Sometimes I don't trust the centrist guys. They stab you the moment you turn your back on them. Well, there's centrism, and then there's pretending not to be liberal, which is the problem. Dev legitimately does not realize his research is the main reason people are mad at him because he went out of his way to do that to their own to right. And that's the thing, like, to put this in a very, very simple way that, once again, a fucking retard can understand. The guys that Kyle Rittenhouse shot were convicted felons. One of them was a multiple arrested pedophile who raped children. The guy who died at the Trump rally was a firefighter that made boomer posts on Facebook. There are leagues different here. Leagues. And if you want to condemn boomers on Facebook being boomers on Facebook, you condemn the whole fucking world. Heard the rumor MCU is planning on bringing Tony Stark back as Doctor Doom variant? Yeah. There's centrism, and there's being just some guy. Yeah. He didn't do anything. Yeah, he literally sat at a rally and died. That was his crime. Yeah, Corey died protecting his family. Yeah, literally shielding his kids. And on to that comment a while back. Code Geass spinoff is airing this season. Surprisingly good. Oh, okay. You and showed her like yin yang, fire and ice, the brawn and brains. Let's show the Samurai Jip. He wanted to be Virgil. I was looking at some articles about 3 Gorges Dam. It's weird to think that maybe in a week China might not exist anymore. Shows caffeine, you're depressed and dangerous to mix the two. Trump's in his Rocky 3 training phase. It is official. There's no fan appreciate your solo streams. Happy the old days. Yee. No centers distract many people who want to look like the smartest person in the room, just smug fart sniffers. That's the thing. A centrist that knows what they're talking about can legitimately be the guy who can negotiate between the both parties. The problem is the guys that want to be centrists are not that. They are just dipshits that will look for any equivalent no matter how strenuous. The guy that got shot by Rittenhouse attacked him. The firefighter was killed by a man trying to shoot Trump and don't care if he missed. Yeah. Here the Cum Crusader got fucking murdered in the streets of LA. What? They supported J6. Doesn't matter now, but it will in the future, Dev. Yeah, right. The J6 thing is another thing of like, hey, remember the May 29th riot? Remember the BLM riots? Remember Chaz? Remember Chop? Remember all those other cases where people openly said they're engaging in what they view as insurrection? The what Crusader? Convicted of 5 counts of child rape. 5 different little boys. Cal Rittenhouse did the Lord's work on that day. Yeah. Yeah, nobody cares about J6 anymore. I was talking to my mom about it because, honestly, her and my dad were watching the RNC where it's like they will try to beat the drum of J6 into the fucking dirt. That's why they're like, well, why do you care? Trump almost got assassinated, but J6. That was Destiny's whole point when he was on national TV. J6, J6, J6. The average Joe does not give a flying fuck about J6th. They care about gas prices and food. That's all they care about. Gas prices and food have been expensive under Biden, and they lived under Trump, so they remember how cheap it was back then. That's all you need. And now you have the spite of someone trying to whack Trump, the guy that got them cheap gas and food. They're pissed. July 13th is the left J6, it seems. Hold them to it. Those are a lot more important than J6. They impact your daily life. They impact your routine. When you look at your bills, you think about it. Only people that got killed that day were the fucking protesters, yeah. There's not marrying myself to either extreme and willing to lean where it makes most sense. And then there's I'm going to play both sides so I can keep coming out on top. Yeah. I did an assignment regarding J6 and legit half the people in the class barely even remembered it. Remember the amount of celebrities mourning the loss of Andy and JoJo? Yeah, that was stupid, yeah. Most people seem to realize something was fishy. Yeah. Remember J6? Hey, fuckface. Remember Chaz? Yeah. You want to talk about J6? Talk about the fact they left support people burning down cities in 2020. Yeah. The classic talking point, the classic rebuttal where it's like, why is that okay and the other not? Why? And then usually they scream at you for like 10 minutes straight and then block you and do the assorted shit of electors. And it's like, who the fuck cares? Who the fuck cares that Donald Trump sent an alternate group of dudes in suits to D.C. instead of the group of dudes in suits that were supposed to be there, quote unquote? Gas and food still up, so yeah, it's important that we need to look into these things, think critically. Yeah. I'm gonna check Streamlabs real quick. Spreading code 456 for all. I remember getting into my history teacher who said 300 was historically accurate. Like Leonidas did say those things. Spartan said legendary wit. However, the movie was based on a comic book, based off an earlier movie, based off Greek propaganda. I'm sure they were just fucking around for an exercise. Some teachers do that. See the interview with the Hispanic guy that blows he was a Republican thing out of the water? Yeah, it's especially ironic because they earlier tried to use people from his high school / middle school, because I heard it was either or, where like, oh, he was always like staunchly conservative. He would always argue about conservatism, but they would never show footage of the interview and show who they were actually talking to. They would just claim it was people that knew him. This was a guy they proved was from his high school, and he did a video interview saying, yeah, he was a fucking weirdo. Schizo took the shot who had his Discord deleted. I wonder if you named BreadTubers a side influence to his actions. Yeah, a lot of people were asking that too. It's like, hey, why would you delete his Discord account? And they went, oh, it had nothing to do with the investigation. Why would you delete his Discord account? Elf twins, yeah, the brother and sister. Managed to correct the order address for gamer subs. We're so back. Let's get a damn reporters from Savage Land seem more honest. Yeah, right? That's another one I really want to talk about. Savage Land's a great movie. Seen the Emio thing being revealed as a new Famicom Detective Club game. That could be interesting. I have no idea what Famicom Detective Club is, though. When J6 thing heavily monitored and led by feds? Yeah, there was a ton of footage that came out basically confirming it. He was on the rifle team. The news, he was thrown off the rifle team. The truth, yeah, right? All they have to harp on is about registered Republican, despite Pennsylvania being close primary state and left groups registering Republican to screw Trump nominees. Yeah. They're going to try to harp their little bit by bit as much as they can. Insufficient item level. Okay, what item level do we need? 240. Okay. All right, so we're going to need to do some shopping. All right. Try not to die. 2 seconds. Yeah, we got to go to Dravanya. Ildishire. We don't necessarily have to go to Ildishire, but it's the only one I can remember that always has the relic stuff we need. You like Pennsylvania? I've never been. Okay, I drove through it when going to New York one time. The old horror adventure games on Famicom getting ported to Switch. Oh, okay. A very old Nintendo IP being revived. Okay. Can the feds just smoke a crack in the black communities or something? They're such an technically centrist. I know they lean left most of the time. They openly say they're liberals. It's just they're unafraid to go like, yeah, liberals are kind of fucking up right now. But they bought into the whole Mud J6 thing, so it's like, yeah. So I see a TikTok where they roleplay bits of a movie for Savage Land. Not sure if Worthington's free advertisement, but again, TikTokers. Why is he throwing out a rifle team? He was so bad he was deemed a safety hazard if he was on. That explains a lot. I have many tomes. Oh, this is the wrong one. I think it's the one above it. Yeah, warrior. Okay, this is all worse than what I have, so I'm just gonna look at the accessories because I just need the item level up. There we go. And I may as well... Doot. Okay, so I bought that for nothing. Fuck. Oh well, we're good now. We're good. There we go. That's a Malignant. I think it is a very fun movie. It is not very smart by any means, but it knows it's not smart. It's just having fun. Catgirl has the zoomies. Best side mission to start with in Arkham Knight. Definitely don't do the Riddler one. So long until Savage Land becomes more popular. In a way, the zombies are not justified. Pennsylvania seems pretty cool. They have the Mothman, Andrew Cole, if nothing else. The Wet Rave wheel this time? I don't know. Like, Trump is 100% going to win, but anything beyond that, I do not know. Backwards man, I'm the backwards man. Backwards man, I'm the backwards man. I can walk fast, fast you can. I can walk fast, fast you can. James Wan's the director. Have seen Death Sentence. Yeah. He's another one where he just seems to have fun doing what he's doing. Because when he wants to make a good movie, he can make a pretty good movie. I'm talking about the Balls Ego. Try for a third term. No, I think he's gonna nominate his son. You're looking for gear at your level. Just go dungeons up to your level. Once you get to level 80, wait until you get to Elmore and Shadowbringers. You're gonna have a hell of over level for where you're at in the game right now. And Glowmac from Punch-Out's a greatest boxer in fiction besides Rocky and Ippo. He is pretty good. Alright, let me back on, asshole. Baron? No, the one that's like always doing interviews. I can't remember his name. Eric. John Carpenter's overrated? You're overrated. There we go. He'll try to nominate his son. Yeah, that's kind of how I see it. It's like he's going to try to push Eric, and whether or not Eric will be any good will be if he's any good. Baron's genuinely too young. He's like, what, just turning 19? I'm fucking around, I know, but you're wrong, and I have to prove you're wrong. See Robert De Niro speech in NYC calling Trump a tyrant? Ooh. Robert, cut. Just do another movie with Scorsese. Yeah, he just turned 18. Yeah. He's like 6'9", though. How about these squids? Eh. Don Jr. is the one always doing interviews, though. No, it's Eric. I always see Eric. I never really see Don Jr. Wait, Rocky isn't based off a real boxer? Kinda, sorta. It's a tribute to, like, Rocky Marciano. A couple days ago, my thermostat on my Jeep burned out, and I had to call someone to buy another one, then drive it to me so I could replace it all while in the hot southern sun. Oof, that sucks. It's Junior I always see on the timeline. Maybe one does social media, the other one does interviews, because I've never seen Don Jr. Granted, I don't really follow political news that fervently. I try not to. Most of the motherfuckers say, but Trump plans Project 2025 is going to put us in cages like movie bad guy. Totally real. I haven't really seen that too much now because, as stated, the 2025 leaks kind of prove what that was all about. And China's a little bit busy at the moment. God, imagine that. Imagine, out of nowhere, half the fucking internet vanishes because the Chinese bots can't work anymore because they're flooded from the Three Gorges Dam. Barron Trump is the youngest. Eric is 40. Here we go. No more BBC spams. Those are the Israelis. That's why when the Hamas shit kicked off in Israel, all the BBC threads on poll went away. Rip the 50 Cent army. Quick tea on Project 2025 thing. It was a psyop to get people fear-mongering on what Trump was going to do when he got into office. And it was shit like women wouldn't be allowed to vote and the America go back to being a Christian nation. All the over-the-top talking points the media would fucking love to take out of context and fuck Trump over with. No more NTR spam? Trump needs to make Blonde from Matt and Blonde show his press secretary. I'm seeing Biden might be stepping down as the nominee and not endorsing Harris. Maybe the Civil War is going to be on the Dem side. Time for popcorn. I've heard there's rumors he is considering it, but the stuff I've seen, it's people telling him to do it. Where it's like Pelosi, Schumer, a few other people. Obama himself is like, you're going to fucking do this. Damn goes, doesn't that fuck the tech sector for supply? Maybe we'll finally stop relying on China for hardware. If the Three Gorges Dam goes, China does not exist anymore. I'm not even kidding. Because Beijing and a lot of their other major cities are smack dab in the path of the water. Rocky Marciano was the only heavyweight champion to retire undefeated. Yeah. A lot of that was smart. He knew to get out when he knew when his edge was starting to slip, and that's right when he's like, yep, I'm calling it. No one last shot at glory. Just enjoy the ride. Because that's what fucks a lot of the legends who end up kind of getting melted in their older years. They think, well, I'm still the same guy, and then they get that one match that fucks them for the rest of their career. What we're saying is that Joe Biden is actually in charge, and she doesn't want to give up the power. Suddenly, Joe makes a lot of sense. Three Gorges breaks, and 200 million people vanish. Yeah. It is something that's legitimately kind of a scary question to ask. What the fuck is going to happen to the world if the Three Gorges Dam breaks and China gets fucked by it? What is going to happen to the rest of the geopolitical situation? Because China had their fingers in a ton of different pies. They had interests in Africa. They had interests in the West. They were all over the fucking place. Now I'm going to be dealing with motion sickness. Going to play Splatoon 3. You know, good black YouTubers make good comedy instead of the same black people like this and white people like that. None I can really name off the top of my head. I mean, I like Wooly still from Super Best Friends, but be aware he is Canadian. That's a very scary question. Yeah. If it's constantly spying on us, it used to really scare me. Now I know they're stupid, and now I know they're incompetent. I don't know if that makes me more or less scared. Climate change be a giant rice cooker or something. Well, I mean, just the fact that they've had to open almost half the floodgates on the dam because a mountain collapsed in it. That's, I don't know, man. That's one of those things. That's the setup to a fucking disaster movie. I think the dam breaks, China will go over the edge with Taiwan. I don't know if they'd be able to. That's the question to ask. Would they even be able to? What about dams? Three Gorges Dam is in a seriously precarious situation right now. Yeah, Three Gorges Dam collapsing going to cause earthquakes and tornadoes across the world. Dam is being held up by flex tape and prairies. Yeah. Karma for the river dolphin. Demiga is an awesome black YouTuber who makes some funny and pretty base video game takes. He even shits on Sweet Baby. Oh, okay. Taiwan take over mainland after the dam breaks. If there's anything left, definitely slow down a lot of tech industry. Three Gorges goes wild, but I think we'll bounce back. We'll be able to because there's other places. Taiwan themselves would be a major tech center. Japan, if they're able to capitalize it, could become another tech center. Because the reason everyone moved to China was, the U.S. government wanted to prop China up to get them out of communism so they could become an ally, that whole thing. Blew up in our fucking face, but that's what they attempted. And they undercut Japan, South Korea, and Taiwan. That was how China was able to push themselves as far as they did. They just undercut the competition. They were the cheap option. So whoever ends up being the one to replace that is going to become the next major part of the world. Yeah, China's hiding a kaiju in that dam. What happened to Europe? I don't know, man. The question is, what would happen to all the CCP agents that are still active across the rest of the world? Like, they would have no one to report back to. They would be stuck. Only thing I can think of is they would try to ingratiate themselves in different governments now that there wouldn't be any paperwork about them. And they would basically just try to rebuild the CCP from within other nations. That's the only thing I can really think of them doing. Commentary channels, I watch Codename Super Blank, Zephyr, CJ.Chomp, and stuff like that. They make funny and black commentary memes over fight scenes. Becoming an Atlantis would be a crazy setting for stories. It is something to think about. Willie, I think you mean Darlington Willie Madden. I think China will immigrate some of the population in Taiwan, start revolt. I can see them doing that. I can see a bunch of them trying to go to Africa because they're already trying to set up colonies over there. Yeah, CCP becoming like Hydra is the only way they'd be able to survive. And this is all under the assumption, of course, that the Three Gorges Dam actually does pop, which it's in a bad situation, but maybe they'll be able to save it. You know, nothing ever happens, bros. Hold the fucking line. See, agents selling their information the highest bidder. I can see that. Yeah, a lot of them becoming self-serving. Be like, hey, here's what the Chinese government was getting up to. CCP spies will have to become barefoot pregnant housewives as their target. Absolute win. Eh. CCP agent might go into panic mode when Sensuke no longer sends orders since they were trained to be drones. Actual psychotic break on the streets. That would be nuts. Another happens in 2024. That, goddamn. Isn't that one of the most ironic fucking phrases in history right now? Damn, break affect Xinjiang too. It would affect a lot of shit. Like, it would impact the entire fucking world. China and African colonies are already failing. Groups are propping up solely to kick them out, saying they're making the situation worse because they're only extracting. Oh, yeah, 100%. Everyone knew that was what was going to happen because that's the fucking CCP. They're going to set up all these things, give them these promises of hospitals and schools, then swipe everything out from under them. It is literal Chinese scam artist tactics. But this way, China is already seeing the largest growth of Islamic fundamentalist terrorism. One of those Chinese police stations in the U.S. and Canada haven't even been shut down yet, so I wonder if that... wouldn't be surprised if that was a possibility. Yeah. Attack me, squid. I maintain inspiring at 2 million. Logistics sound like hell. Yeah. Trying to spray painting pigs black because they sell better and shred plastic for fake rice. That dam is fucked. Yeah. Last day, like 9 of 22 floodgates have been opened solely to get pressure off the dam. There's already a shitload of people being displaced. Biggest ecological disaster for generations to come would be the erasure of a country. Yeah. Dam breaks, the world's going to have a supply crisis for a decent bit, judging how multiple factories for various companies are set up over there. Yeah. Benefits of globalism. It's 11 of 22 floodgates now. Holy shit. Guys, give me a sec. This is important. Let me make sure of that real quick. Okay, here. This might explain some context. July 17th landslide in Xingu County, China. 800,000 cubic meter landslide on the banks of the Three Gorges Reservoir was captured in an interesting video. So 800,000 tons of debris have now entered the reservoir of the Three Gorges Dam, which has already had issues of poor maintenance. And dams are very temperamental because of how much water pressure they're under at a constant basis. China Observer saying 11 are opened. Yeah. Motherfuckers from Hubei are reporting 11 and 22 floodgates are open right now. That shit's done for. What's with these streams catching world events every time? Pops in 24 hours, millions, if not tens of millions, are going to die. 500 million people will be displaced in a best case scenario. Holy shit. Yeah, when the levee gonna break. Yeah, it's like, guys, we might be on the cusp of the greatest ecological disaster of human history. Huh. So anyway, Final Fantasy XIV. The fuck is up with this month? I'll say until we give China 60 billion too. I don't think there's gonna be a China left. Something Wong. The only thing that would be worse is a full-blown nuclear conflict going off. China bros, I don't feel so good. If anyone has family in China, please, for the love of God, make them aware and get them the fuck out of there right now. It's low but not impossible. That said, nothing ever happens. China's fucked. Anyways, use code TALL for 10% off checkout. For the love of God. Wait, what the fuck happened in China? The Three Gorges Dam... A mountain collapsed, there was a landslide, and it entered the reservoir of the Three Gorges Dam. A reservoir is the body of water that the dam is holding back. And that's a lot of water pressure being put on the structure. So you had 800,000 cubic meters of debris, not even knowing what debris was put in it, because some of it's heavier than others, that is currently adding on to the weight of the water. The water, which has already been way too fucking big. There was that massive, downright historic rainstorm in China that poured down so much people were scared the dam was going to pop the first time. Now you have this on top of that, and there were reports leading up to it that the dam was under poor maintenance and there are cracks forming. Hundreds of millions must be flooded anyway. Time to grind, get shit pissed back before it gets annihilated. Will India become a worse superpower? Chat, do not jinx shit right now. Do not talk about all-out war or nukes. Fuck, my parents are in China. Yeah, like, unironically, maybe text them. Zenless Zone Zero just came out. I think U.S. and China are having reversal of fortunes this year. I don't fucking know, man. It's fucking... Like, there were theories around 2016, 2017 timeframe. There was that science group fucking with, what was it, a boson collider or something similar. People call them the black hole simulators, where you're slamming atoms together to figure out what the fuck will happen. There were theories that around 2016, those experiments fucked up with space and time, and it threw us into an insane timeline that doesn't make any sense. Because everything was getting chaotic all over the fucking place. Donald Trump won an election that everyone swore up and down he was never going to fucking win. Yeah, Hadron Collider, yeah. So, I wonder if someone repeated those experiments, and this year has been us also rapidly ping-ponging along timelines that get more and more retarded. The fucking Hadron Collider killed Harambe, it's over. Other side, Kunguru. Genesis 7:11, the floodgates will open. I think people say nothing ever happens. It's not a phrase, it's a prayer. So now if most of China ends up underwater, would countries be scrambling to claim the new sea? Dude, like, I don't fucking know. This is like a major fucking story that I'm shocked is not making the waves right now. Like, hey, are we gonna let this happen? Did Elon Musk literally say we've unleashed the devil? Yeah. See the new Ice Age? Well, okay, now that someone's made jokes about it. So, what was it like? There was some relic in Scotland that got fucked with. There was an ancient stone in Japan that was cracked by lightning, and it's said to have contained a demon. And fucking the sword and the stone from England was stolen. So, so like one after the other, these legendary artifacts have either been destroyed or gone missing. And I think we're starting to understand that, okay, maybe reality's getting a little wonky. Architecture's finally bit China in the ass. If it collapses, there's 11 out of 22 floodgates now. The ideal is they're able to put enough pressure off for them to clear out the reservoir or do something with it to keep it from popping. Because for the love of God, may China get off its fucking ass and fix this. Not England, it was France's sword Durandal. Wasn't the sword and the stone also taken? Like, it was specifically the one that inspired King Arthur. Because, yeah, you had Durandal, and then there was another one. Saying biblical apocalypse. Illuminati actively trying to hit all the reset buttons. God damn, Boogie, it was just lying about cancer on the internet. Fucking stop. Yeah, both are gone, yeah. They're saying that nature is not healing per se. We're jumping into a timeline where people are not retarded anymore. Homie, I didn't say that. I didn't say not retarded. Sword in the Stone is Caliburn. Yeah, two swords, French and Excalibur. I'm saying another Holy Grail War is happening. It might actually be a Holy Grail War. Holy fuck. Trump's gonna start the new Holy Grail War. Yeah, Georgia Guidestone got destroyed too. Well, that was somebody blowing it up with an RPG. That was not a natural what the fuck just happened. I still hope there's more room in hell because I'm not ready for the dead to start walking again. Just admit we live in Christian universe. Does that mean the comic I just wrote is going to come to reality? Because I really don't want that to be a thing. Who is Trump's summon? It's got to be Gilgamesh. You know for a fact it's fucking Gilgamesh. The way SFO just released a video shitting on people who isn't taking his apology seriously. Way to prove them right. Why is the dam so important? The Three Gorges Dam is the one thing keeping China from being flooded off the face of the earth. All of China's major cities and their fucking government is in the pathway of the water. Trump someone be George Washington. Trump and Gilgamesh duo make for a legendary ONA. Yeah, Three Gorges Dam is one of the biggest dams of all time. My summon is General Lee. Damn, breaking is just like a mega flood that kills all of China. You think their population crisis is bad now? If that shit pops, the Chinese race has a legitimate possibility of becoming like fucking Native Americans. Artifacts disappearing, changing. Vulcan is returning. Pearl River Delta would be flooded too if the dam breaks. A lot of shit will be fucked up. Of course, China made poor maintenance. Poor maintenance, and they just had a landslide that dumped almost 1 million cubic meters of soil and debris, rocks, all that into the reservoir, increasing the water pressure. Okay, there's some new immigrants who really want to solve your population crisis. Dogs and cats living together. Mass hysteria. Did that Indian River flood too? I don't know about that one. I don't know where it's at. Dam collapsing would unironically lead to millions, if not billions, of deaths. Yes. What was the name of the Japanese sword that released a demon? Ah, fuck. It wasn't a sword. It was a stone. It was a stone on a mountain. It was by Mount Fuji, and out of nowhere, it was struck by lightning and cracked in half. Yeah, Three Gorges Dam holds back 10 trillion gallons of water. Huh. Tamamo no Mai statue. Yeah, housed a fox demon. So they made a wish to Holy Grail. What do you think they wished for? Also, wasn't Charlemagne's sword stolen as well? Yeah, Charlemagne's sword also just got fucking stolen. Or was that the French one? I think that might have been the French one. I don't know anything about French mythology. Or that much about Charlemagne. Was it one of those silver obelisks found recently? Starting not to be an atheist at the moment because at this point I feel like God actually exists. Shit's gonna make Katrina look like a picnic. Yeah, Raijin struck the stone. We're acting all crazy. Best thing to do is take the God pill and ask him to end your life from all personal experience. Will be as stressed as before. Can I fuck the fox demon? And the Roland sword? That was Charlemagne's? What I missed was this is about China. The sword that got stolen was Roland's sword. So, the Three Gorges Dam is currently under an immense amount of pressure because of a landslide in China. The pressure is so bad they've had to open over half the floodgates to relieve it, under threat that the dam is gonna fucking burst. Call person $2 off to Cancun tomorrow for Bros Beach Party. Adios. This one man is holding the world together with his optimism. Godspeed. Charlemagne's sword is Joyosi. Or Joyci. I don't know how to fucking say that. Yeah, it's Durandal, the French Excalibur's gone missing. Charlemagne's sword, then it's Durandal, I think. The one the AI Marathon gets the name from. Someone got his crystal skulls. Need to make that wish now. Godspeed. Is the fox demon a VTuber? Wasn't Tomomo no Mai the Foxfire of Calamity? So the fucking fox demon contained in the statue that broke is specifically a demon about calamity and disaster. Guys, TheAlmightyLoli here before we start the crusade. Remember to use code TAL. Check out for gamer subs. Damn, it's so big it affects the Earth's rotation. Denmark! Very possibility when we wake up tomorrow, China's gone. Kionskia. We don't steal good goddesses, do we? Nothing ever happens right. Hold the fucking line. They're getting into the wire. Kirsch, it's all your fault. Also knocked down a portion of the Great Wall because they didn't want to go around with their construction equipment. Ancient ancestors are mighty angry. Denma, stop! You ever thought the West was falling? It does, Jesus. Why did they build that thing? A wall's one thing, but a dam? Shit's wild, and people say Mexico's a shithole. So Dev decided to kill his channel because he just proved he was only sorry because people got mad at him for what he did. Man, we're on the cusp of China not existing anymore. Fox Demon represents calamity born of corrupt politicians. She was the harlot seducing leaders, amplifying their degeneracy and whispering terrible ideas to them. How long ago was this? Being reminded of the phrase, may you live in interesting times, is a curse. What do you mean affect Earth's rotation? Apparently the Three Gorges Dam is big enough to where it affects the way the planet rotates. Until Asians are drowning, nothing ever happens. Imagine the last bastion of communism beaten by water. Beaten by water caused by a fucking Japanese fox demon. He's in the walls. He's in the goddamn walls. Stone was broken a few years ago. So clearly the curse takes some time to build up. Trump has the power of God and anime on his side. Cause the Earth to rotate slower than it should. Her Chinese name was Daji. Wait, Daji isn't she that one concert to a tyrant that like killed a bunch of people for fun? Fun fact, there's another demon fox named Daji in Chinese myth who invented the Palo, pillar blades and heated metal that burns and cuts you to death. Yeah, that is that fucking one. So the statue that broke was one specifically holding back, in Japanese folklore, a fox demon of calamity, and in Chinese folklore, a psychotic woman that murdered people for fun. Think you're thinking of Wu Zetian? It's only a fraction of a millisecond, but the fact there's so much water there that it's able to measurably impact the Earth's rotation is massive and it's about to collapse. Well, what was the site you were reading from that had updates on it? Fox went to the U.S. and affected the government. Here turns out to be very interesting. Boy, am I happy I live in South America. So basically, Asian mother harlot. Well, Daji was the consort to a tyrant, and she was the favorite concubine. So she was able to get away with butchering peasants for fun and did things like cutting off a guy's feet and pressing against ice to see what would happen, cutting open pregnant women to see what went on with the fetus growing inside them. She was a lunatic. And she created the Paolo, which is the copper pillar that she would strap people to and then heat the base of it to cook them alive. And that's how she was killed when the peasants revolted. Also relevant to mention, scientists say the Earth's course started spinning in reverse. How do they even measure that? Yeah, Seth talked about her. Yeah. What do you summon for the Holy Grail War? Man, I'm sticking by fucking Lancelot. Berserker Lancelot in particular. That motherfucker will keep me safe. Most likely the same fox demon as Tamamo no Mai, yeah. What's that video? I think it was called Dynasty. It was a city builder. It was like a Chinese empire thing. Talking about Earth's rotation and the 1122 floodgates, because there's vids of the floodgates open right now in the fraction of a millisecond was a NASA thing. I'm talking about the floodgates, because I want to see if it's been updated since then. For the love of God, please say they're closing some of them. I had to be born in the beginning of interesting times. I have to go on a crusade against a Japanese demon. Lancelot does not have a good track record. Listen, I'm a nobody, okay? I'll wait until the very end, and then I'll throw Lancelot at somebody who has a shitty one. Berserker Hercules, he could be good. Common Central Planners, hey, you know that dam is holding back a downright biblical level flood? Why don't we build all our major settlements directly in front of it? I think CCP will try to cover up the dam collapsing situation so they know they don't cover things up. They would have to specifically cover it up before it breaks. Like, oh no, there was never any problem. We fixed it. If it breaks, they can't cover it up. Generally stoked $5 we didn't learn from Chernobyl. You can't trust commies with water. There's anything new about the floodgates, but that likely means that 1122 are open right now, meaning they've been that way for nearly 24 hours. Holy shit. So it's been a day straight. Yeah, China Dam breached in China Central Area 3. What? Like, what? Viewers discussing the current events from the live stream in relation to Chinese folklore, the Three Gorges Dam, potential implications of the existence of the Earth's rotation, Reverend Tamama no Mai legend, discussion and possible connection between the Three Gorges Dam and a Chinese demon. Yeah, like I'm sorry, breach? Yeah, we need to hold on and corroborate this. Yeah, like, what do you mean breach? Look up Michael Natural Disaster on YouTube. They just uploaded a short of the dam breaching and people... What? Peacekeeper 2 Fake Mine's best servant is Grand Noah Ryder. So, Michael Natural Disaster. Oh. It's kind of a compilation thing. I'm trying to see if this is actually true. Because it's like, hey, if the Three Gorges Dam collapses, you're not putting that... I'm not seeing anything. I'm seeing the 1 day ago thing, but it's part of a compilation. Yeah, it looks so fucking fake. Yeah, it's like, I don't think this one's real. Yeah, I'm gonna write this one off right now. Like, that one looks a little too... Hubei got abandoned. They're losing land already. Yeah. Did I get bamboozled? I don't think that channel is it. Here, let me look up shit one more time. Here, I'm gonna put it back to the game so you can listen to Final Fantasy music. Clearly this is important, you know. They haven't updated in like 22 hours, but you know what? I'll check Twitter. There's some updates on it. Yeah, this was 2 minutes ago. I'm becoming really concerned that failure could be coming sooner rather than later. Massive landslide occurred near Three Gorges Dam today. That's from Nick Ander Egg. Okay. Here is a video here. I'm gonna make sure it's actually legit. Okay, this is just about a massive landslide. It's not really talking about the actual... It is showing some flooding. Okay, a landslide happened on a mountainside next to the Yangtze River, causing part of the mountain to collapse alongside the along with a winding road. Scene was shocking. Yeah, this was July 17th, so this was 2 days ago, or yesterday. Put on stream. Yeah, give me one quick sec. Give me one quick sec. Brayton 4141 for $5. I'm glad I took tomorrow off if it breached. Yeah, right. Let me catch up on some stuff real quick. Is it $1? So the shooter's Discord gone, or is there some way the feds could get the day back? They nuked it. They nuked it specifically to make sure no one could find it. Everything found online says not breached. Someone got bamboozled. Yeah, it's not breached yet. If it was breached, we would fucking know. But there is some here. Here we go. That is loud. Yeah, there we go. I had to turn that down. Holy shit, that was loud. Yeah, this is a compilation. Yeah, You can't hear it? You may not have been able to hear it, but I could, and that fucking hurt. But this is the compilation of some of the news stories going around. Is all the same day and flood? Yeah. Crap, that was loud, yeah. It's already pretty bad. Yeah, like, it hasn't been breached yet. It's over. It hasn't been breached yet, but this is the landslide that actually caused it. It's in Hubei, Yingcheng City, or Yicheng. The earth is literally falling apart around it. Yeah. Jesus Christ. And the thing to remember with it, the thing to remember is, there were complaints that the dam is under too much water pressure before this happened. This channel takes take this one halfway with what they're saying. They're reporting to be repetitive at times. Well, I am only looking at the video of it because this is all apparently new video, like confirmed to be new. Landslide caused pressure in the dam, opened some spillway to release pressure from the dam. Yes. And they are opening more and more floodgates, meaning there's more and more pressure that they're worried about. We get news on the guy that has parents in China. Hopefully he's telling them, hey, you may want to fucking evacuate. What do world-altering events happen when you stream 14? I don't fucking know. Yeah, water doesn't give a fuck. Most powerful thing on Earth. Might have to use the ancient Chinese survival technique, run the fuck away. So far just now, they upped it to 11. They've upped it to 11. Those are massive streams of water. Could they handle another landslide? That's scary to think about. If another fucking landslide happens. And the charge in the dam already fucked things up before? Yeah. Wait, I was wrong in the floodgates. Those fucking things were open for 6 days now. The landslides made things worse. Hubei's underwater from water that released through the gates. So they've had this open for 6 days, and the landslides only made it worse? Wrote to me fucking the ever-loving shit out of the Fox Demon. New Lolly channel curse just drop. If Lolly makes a 14 stream, check the news. Niggas make fun of Aquaman thinking they gangster till he remembers the ocean ain't nothing to fuck with. Between this and Xi getting a stroke, what are the chances mandate of heaven's about to come to fruition real soon for China and the CCP? The city's underwater? Hubei. Torrential downpour that has been fucking the region has been massive strain on the dam. 3 gorges for hard carrying for 3 gorges for hard carrying China right now. Just make the economy around the world collapse. Jesus Christ. Check the news, doesn't matter which channel. China's been fucked before. If it gets bad enough, they'll dust off cannibalism. Mother Nature, that was a heartless bitch. 6 days? This really is biblical. And the landslide happened on the 19th. It's been 6 days and the landslide just happened. That would make sense. All the rain putting pressure on the dam, and then that caused the landslide because the earth is destabilized. Holy of horses in Singapore. Landslide started, dam's gonna be a catastrophic failure. Save Jackie Chan. You fuck with Roblox, I don't really care about China. You fuck with nature, and nature fucks with you. Yeah. What do you mean the earth is destabilized? That's what happens during rainfall. If it's on a mountain and the mountain doesn't have enough... well, it can happen even if the mountain is covered in trees, but the land around the mountain will become destabilized and susceptible to things like wind and rain. That's what kicks off landslides. Why they put the all-important shit right in front of the dam? That's because they docked Susei. Now nature's making China pay. Postmore Eve ass. Lefties consider China the world leader in their principles. 60 dead allegedly. Yeah, that's from Hubei City, from what I understand. This is officially a China disaster stream. You have to move a lot of earth to redirect the water, build the dam, then redirect all the water back towards the dam. It's really fucking destabilized, yeah. Alright, so that's this video. I'm going to go ahead and remove it. I'm gonna, I guess, keep an eye out here for any news on the Three Gorges Dam. Like, oh my god. Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's anything updates since then. Like, people are just now referencing the Three Gorges. I'm going to refresh it just to be really sure. Okay. There is nothing at the moment about it. Fair and $5. Oh god, the Yale River flood is also going to affect Southeast Asia. I have family in Saigon. Oh my god. You may want to call them and tell them to pay attention to this shit. Root systems are very important for the stability of ecosystem in a lot of different ways. Yeah. God's really upping the difficulty settings. What was show to do without ZZZ? He gets into a new gotcha and this fucking happens. I'm fucking stressed right now. I'm pulling my hair. My dad isn't responding. Was he in Hubei? Pray for China, bro, and Vietnam, bro's families. Like, yeah, man, this is fucking Jesus, man. You have friends or family in China, tell them to get the fuck out. Don't think they can flood near Vietnam. Hopefully. Fucking wild to me, no one's reporting this. News out of China is slow incoming. Yeah, well, it's fucking impossible to get news out of China. It's very ironic where if the rest of the world was made aware of this, they could probably help. They could probably ship people in to help and give them logistics, but Chinese media is very insular. I think it's going to affect Japan. If the dam pops, all of Southeast Asia is going to be affected. At least a day or so of warning for a lot of cities, hence why there'll only be millions of deaths. Only be millions, bruh, but still hundreds of millions. Where were you when China died sitting on my ass watching an autist play 14 while drawing an OC? Their firewall is going to be their downfall. Yeah. Voices calling, voices crying, some are born and some are dying. It's Alpha and Omega's kingdom come. Not going to know until well after no ACCP will let the news out. The fact we know about it at all means that it's very bad. There'll be a geologist in China warning not to build the dam until the date of his death. All the world will be affected. Ending the stream already? No, we are compelled to look into China news right now, man. Okay, there was a guy here. Breaking news seems that all 11 dams in China's Three Gorges Dam have burst, causing the biggest flood since 1975. Correction, not burst, but water is being released from 11 holes in the dam, causing a flood equivalent to if they had burst. Oh my god! So someone is saying that even with all 11 floodgates, and there's 22 floodgates, but with 11 of them being opened, that's still the equivalent with the amount of water they're pushing out. The amount of water being pushed out of Three Gorges Dam from the 11 fucking floodgates, half the goddamn floodgates on the fucking dam itself, it's the equivalent of if they did burst open. Yeah, the biggest flood since 1975. Yeah, I'm only just now seeing... Okay, no, this is from last year. That's from April. Because that's when the dam had problems in April. Can I get a link here? Here, I'll show you the link here. Because this is from 19 hours ago. It's from a guy by the name of Yoyon Ofu Kooko, or Kooka. And I guess is he like a JP journalist? He may just be some influencer dude. Holy shit. Is he tweeting about the RNC? The fuck, dude? Here. This is the tweet I read. It's from 19 hours ago. Like the water can defeat Vietnam, can succeed where everyone else failed. We're talking about the dam a year ago. Nothing ever happens. It's not a year ago. This is being updated right now. Well, he's a prophet of doom. Yeah, the corrupt Chinese politicians can't buy the way from a flood. It's unironic Sodom and Gomorrah shit. Yeah, 11 out of 22 floodgates over several days with a 1,000,000-ton landslide barely a day ago. Hubei's fucking flooded. Hundreds of millions are currently at risk. Barely anyone knows. God damn. That link is dated to July 17th this past few days. Yeah. It's from 19 hours ago. See the video of the landslide? It's fucking nuts. Yeah. Goku, please help. Jesus Christ, Tomomo. I get it. We sealed you in a rock, but fuck. How the fuck is a citywide flood not known? They've been opening floodgates since the 11th of this month. Yeah, it's like something's going on with that dam. They had a tornado 3 hours ago in South China. Well, they make me believe nothing ever happens. The only people who's reporting it is the Chinese Observer and Wild Weather US. I'm gonna make a post on Twitter. Like, holy shit. Someone in Z's cabinet, some of the God hand and sacrifice China? The communist government's work, there's a good chance that citizens aren't going to know because the government won't want to seem weak. Oh, the Japanese guy's in love with Ivanka Trump. The Japanese guy I linked? Yeah, reminder, if you have any friends or family in Southeast Asia, please make them aware of this. Yep, so the guy I linked was simping for Ivanka Trump. Billions of people die in the largest flood ever seen by modern humanity. This will be disastrous for the economy. Check his history, multiple Ivanka posts. Oh my god. Henry Kissinger about to be tiny. Ivanka is pretty hot. She is pretty hot. What's your Twitter again? You go through accounts like Soldier Goes Through Socks. Here it's I'll just post it here. This is the tweet I just made. Mega Man Legends is becoming real. Oh god, we're gonna go extinct. Bird for $2 sat down weird, my nutsack popped. We learn our military friends stationed in Japan. I definitely think it'd be a good idea to make people aware this is fucking happening. Oh boy. So our Brazilian guy simping Melania at the RNC calling her a Disney princess, and that Big Mike can never do the same. Post Jap simping to Ivanka tweets. I'll pull him up. I'll pull him up. Hopefully me posting on Twitter will delay disaster. He retweeted one of the Melania ones, yeah. I'm trying to find one of the Ivanka ones. Yeah, he made the post about the Three Gorges Dam, about how it's flooding, and then afterwards was posting about the fucking RNC. That's how you can tell this guy's Japanese. He doesn't give a fuck. He is a Trump guy, I will say that. So he's a Japanese dude, but he's a Trump guy. I couldn't find anything. I couldn't find any of the Melania ones or Ivanka ones. Marvel causes what they did with what they did to Namor in the MCU. Getting treated like a joke in some other servers. My warning got deleted on Discord. Like, bro, this ain't a joke right now. 11 out of the 22 floodgates have been open for 6 days. I want to follow him. I'll post another one of his tweets. Here. He has one that's just, will soon be a great nation again. I don't know why he's saying that. Maybe he's like half Japanese. Maybe he's like American and Japanese. That would make sense. Why is the China virus trending, but not the dam? Think if it goes, it'll raise the sea level like Al Gore warned us about. And Japanese guy's gonna wonder why a bunch of gaijin are following him for no reason. Baracho Gato, $5. On the bright side, we lost one of our largest debtors. Oh my god. Yeah, China's trying to cover this up for sure. Yeah, like, that's how you know something is serious, when China isn't talking about something. They're not trying to spin it. They're not trying to do this. They're trying to do that. They are trying their best not to fucking talk about it. Okay. So yeah, the guy does have some Ivanka tweets. The guy DM'd him. So here. $100 million angels singing. I was texting my buddies. Struggle for $2 is literally a plot point in Jade Empire. Reminder, this is a controlled flood. A controlled flood's currently at the power comparable to an uncontrollable flood from most dams. I don't think anything's going to happen to China. Spread that energy. Spread it. Nothing ever happens. Nothing ever fucking happens. For the love of God, nothing ever happened, bro. Let's hold the fucking line. Didn't this happen in World War Z? They nuked it in World War Z. Multitudes are marching to the big kettle drum. Literally planning on using tonight's study for a placement exam to retake a test. How the fuck can I focus on anything at this point? So, my hope is that we are just being hysterical, and by the time we wake up tomorrow, there'll be less floodgates opened. It'll still suck that a city got flooded, but at least that's better than all of China being flooded. I am praying to God that's what happens. So what month do you believe Cthulhu's going to wake this year? Finished my drink and saw Made in China at the bottom of the cup. Yeah, the world will be affected by China turning into a giant dishwasher. Yeah, it's like the whole ass city's gone. Yeah, that's Hubei. Talked to one Chinese artist I know, and she said she's fine, so shrug. Maybe things are okay. Maybe we need to swept up in fear-mongering. That's what I'm hoping. I am hoping to God it is just us going, holy fuck, what's happening? And we don't understand how routine this is in China. That is my hope. Going back to church, going to do confession, whole 9 yards between this and Trump. My belief is back in full swing. Calling goddamn Thunderbirds at this point. Context, rescue mission for British kids show from the 60s. Pretty good. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a slow news day, I bet. Hopefully. Think if flood happens, we have to worry about the chemical fallout. There's a ton of factories that just pump a ton of chemicals in that water. Oh God, you're right. First Trump almost got assassinated. Now China might be gone. What's next? Like, I am sincerely hoping this is more routine than we think, and it's just the first time we're learning about it. Worst flooding since 1975. What about this is routine? What's the best starting units in Unicorn Overlord? I just got it a couple days ago. Alan, he's your main guy. You wanna buff him up. He gets really good. Yeah, trying to do controlled flood every summer. That's the hope. Why is that always a 14 streams? Toriyama died, the dam possibly breaking. What the fuck is with 14? I get my news from TheAlmightyLoli, the internet prophets of doom. Breaking news, Trump spot on top of the dam, punching holes in floodgates. It's like India, thousands die every month, so. If they do a control flood every summer, why the fuck is the city gone? Even the dam stays up, China is still recalling every veteran under the age of 40. Tweet you posted was someone's birthday. Yeah, but that was a tweet that someone it was specifically Ivanka Trump, from what I understand, and they wanted to show that the guy was simping for Ivanka Trump. They're discussing the potential flood in China and possible effects ranging from worries about the chemical fallout from flooded factories, concerns about lack of preparedness for such an event. Yeah, it's like, do they lose a city every summer? That is a good question. If China does get flooded, do you want to take over the remaining unflooded parts? China losing a city due to controlled flooding is common. There will be no China. My grandma's literally saying the same shit as you. One fucking wild world we live in. There's been a sighting of a giant lizard swimming in the dam. Godzilla, please. Please. Oh my God. I'm gonna check one more time. See, I'm not seeing anything about it. Like, the newest tweet was from me. They've really been tight-lipped about this. Holy shit. I wonder if they actually ordered a fucking blackout on news about it. China's a nuke plant near the dam, right? I think something's happening. I don't think things are staying the same. It truly is white boy summer. Hear about the Nashville dam collapse? Yeah, kind of weird timing. How can you go back to playing video games after this? Like this. Yeah, Ivanka posted again on her game story. So yeah, the Japanese guy really likes Ivanka. I like to think that's the whole reason he even wants to be a Trump guy. He just wants to fuck Ivanka. If they ordered a blackout, shit's fucked. That is a good point. Like, if they ordered a full media blackout and people in China aren't even really that aware of what's going on, the situation's bad. Like, there's a guy going around eating concrete. Some of the only North America tweets about this have been me, you, and a couple of other guys that have been in this stream. They really don't want people to know about this. Alright, chat, let's ignore this and play video games. Captain America for $2. Nothing ever happens. Well, Shota just texted this. Yeah, Shota just texted this. Keep in mind, post-dam, as in front of the dam, the river goes on for about 4,000 miles. So, for 4,000 miles away from the dam is the path of the river. There's a bunch of tweets using the Chinese name. What's the Chinese name? It's the Yangtze River, right? Here. This is actually a good point. It would be Mandarin, right? It would be Chinese Mandarin. Yeah, Yangtze. Okay. See, this is even more cryptic. I'm not getting fucking anything. Wait, okay, wait a minute. Okay, I found something. The water level of the Han River rose after heavy rain in Hanxiang, Shaanxi on July 18th. This is the Han River. So take a look at that. Post all the videos in general. I want to show people. Yeah. Give me a sec. So the fucking Han River is already over flooded. Yeah, and a guy replied saying, it follows the Yangtze River at Wuhan, population 11 million people. The level of Yangtze at Wuhan is already at or near alert level. So the Han River, which itself is over flooded, is feeding into the Yangtze River. I don't know if I posted it here. Here. Yeah, Wuhan. Yeah, isn't that fucking... Check your mentions. I tagged you. Okay. Yeah. There are China people posting about it. Okay. Holy shit. See, damn it. Okay, wait a minute. One guy is accusing. Yeah, one guy says, breaking news, all 11 dams in China's Three Gorges region appear to have collapsed, causing worst flooding since 1975. I'm pretty sure the guy corrects himself and says, yeah, it's not a case of collapse, but rather a massive flood equivalent to a collapse of water being released from 11 holes. A guy tries to shoot back at him who's clearly Chinese, and they go, it's just that the Three Gorges Dam has been open to release floodwater. Why do you keep spreading fake news about China? And it's like, dude, 11 fucking gates are open. That's not good. Aaron 1313, Fedbox, damn, it looks like China's ripping off Exodus. I wonder who's the Chinese Moses. So, to put it in perspective, from what the fucking news were saying, the Chinese news, the official story of the Chinese news, there's been video of several floodgates open for over a week, and it's been at 11:22 for 6 days. These motherfuckers are not going to YouTube. Well, it's a Chinese guy, so once again, if there's a gag order, they have to. But if the official story from China is true and that they open the floodgates to prevent overtopping, that's bad. That means there's enough water to overtake the dam. As in, it's higher than the dam. Still trying to drink the water. See, nothing ever happens. And a reminder, that's the official story from China.
Many notable nations and empires had embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult...
The Great Flood, except there's no ark. Well, in Exodus, there was also the story of Moses parting the sea and flooding the Egyptians.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer...
So the economy might be in shambles. You know what the fun thing about dams are? The moment any water starts to overtake them, even if it's only by 0.5 millimeter, the dam's automatically lost without exception. Yeah. I seriously hope this isn't as bad as we were looking, but man. Maybe building a damn river. Maybe building a damn dam in the Yellow River was not a good idea. He didn't flood the Egyptians. He closed the Red Sea with the Egyptian armies in it. Yeah, but that's basically the same thing. The edit I add you with in Discord. Never forget the golden rule. Which one was it? Oh yeah, nothing ever happens. Yeah. This is legit kind of fuck with me right now. Yeah, guy says, my other sources seem to say it's just floodgates being open at the moment to avoid overtopping could escalate in the future. That's the thing that's fucking with me. It's like, overtopping a dam is a very big deal. For scale, Three Gorges is 600 feet tall, 600 feet tall of water, landslide, and possibly more landslides over the coming days. Jeff is doubling down by going on the podcast, talking about everything else aside from how he's wrong. Just some guy arc is real. So the more Short Fire Otaku denies that he fucked up, the more China's gonna suffer. What a fucking monster. Him refusing to admit he was wrong on Twitter is causing the worst ecological disaster in Chinese history. Terrible man. Terrible man. Disavow. I disavow. Yeah, Yellow River has proven time and time again in history it cannot be tamed. I really think we're kind of going nuts, and honestly, our sources are people who clearly hate China, love saying bad things about China. I know I'm saying, but still. 11 out of 22 floodgates are open, my nigga. What does SFO do is everyone's bad take on the Trump shooting. I'm making the joke about the Trump shooting. Not sure how real it is. Found a YouTube channel with a video reporting on the flooding, also quoting Xi Jinping saying that already in a civil war, if we don't fight, we'll go bankrupt. That's the thing, like, the lack of information is kind of what's getting that bad feeling in the back of my gut of this may be a fucking problem. Because China clamps down on any information that is inconvenient to them. 15.5 million square miles of pure shit if that dam goes. It'll be bursting to overflowing, and that's just the stuff that's in the dam right now that hasn't been released. Yeah. If the dam collapsed, you hear anything from surrounding countries. It hasn't collapsed. It's in danger of collapsing. If I hadn't joined the stream, probably wouldn't even heard this for at least a week. Gonna take a lot of Sherlock Holmes stories to soothe me to sleep tonight. Xi Jinping considers the Taiwanese situation in civil war, though. When this pops, climate activists are going to get their sea level rising wish, yeah. Not even joking, when David just released a video of clips from the Side Scrolls podcast where he tried to make a topic about how Trump will and Pence to recertify electors. Who the fuck cares? Who the fuck cares about electors? It's guys in suits. Who the fuck gives a shit? JS for $20 reminds me of Jim playing video about the CCP welding people into their apartments. China can't allow anything public because of a shame dishonor. I think it's better that people die than people talk about it. Sad times. He was also saying top military officials falling one after the other. I'm going to wait on that one. Yeah, face culture is a huge deal across Pacific. Make me very uneasy. Makes me want to get spiritual and saying what's happening before one's eyes, but that damn can't sleep. New soundbite. Listen, the state of the Three Gorges Dam is in shambles. What if we sacrifice Dev to the dam? Fly him to China right now. It's the only way. I'm getting this correctly. We're currently worried about a dam that's policing water to the point it's indistinguishable from flooding because the water level is going to go over it. I mean, the fucking commie I was talking about for a while now was simping for this shit. How can commies outside of China unironically simp for this shit? Pisses me off. Dude, don't turn on the TV. Literally no channels are talking about it. Yeah, right? From a channel called Open China, it seems sketchy, low view subs. I'm not even looking at the Open China thing. I'm just looking at the fucking videos coming out on Twitter. From China's no publicity is good publicity. Possibility is how it all eventually gets brought to light and people go, why the fuck do minor events kill millions in China? So we don't get the luxury of being drowned in simple water. We dropped Dev in the world and he would have caused the breach from water displacement. It's like the whole thing of like electors is so fucking ridiculous. It's like, dude, just shut up. No one cares. No one cares that like, oh, these alternate guys in suits wanted to put a president in. Like, he doesn't care. Nobody here cares. J6 is fucking stupid. Like, we know the feds were involved with that. Just fucking get over it and admit it. Who the fuck cares about Pence? We're being sad about a whole race of people that have been abused by the government, possibly being washed off the face of the earth. On topic real quick, Trump ran a little bit during his speech to RNC, and lefties are screaming he's just like Biden. Yeah, ain't gonna lie, the whole electors thing seems kind of small potatoes compared to having the entire mainstream establishment backing you to the point they hide true criminal evidence for optics. Yeah. So I think now is a good time to end the poll. We're all pretty much convinced China's fucked. Damn, was just broken by Sam Hyde. How could he do this? He couldn't even wait on SFO to try to stop it with his wind magic. On top of... Oh, yeah. We all know we're living the dark theater. I really hope they're able to get a handle on it. I sincerely fucking hope they're able to prevent the dam from collapsing. Like, for the love of God. We really don't want to live in a world where that busts. I'm going to make a prediction right now. I think they're going to be able to get a handle on it, but it's going to scare the shit out of them, and hopefully they'll maintain that dam a hell of a lot more. That is my white pill. It's like, for the love of God. For the love of God. Billions must live, yes. Basically, China's Chernobyl. Commies never change or learn. We make jokes, but Jesus, fuck, yeah. No one's really talking about it. My Twitter's only Hulk Hogan, yeah. If I have to shoot through the Three Gorges Dam to defend myself, I will. Hope they keep it from collapsing, if only because I don't want to have to deal with this shit. Ugh. They're going to get the finest flex tape to patch it up. This is some collapsing news. They're commies. Yeah, but there's a lot of people who don't like the Chinese government that are stuck in China. Three Gorges Dam breaks. Colossal inflation fetish. Amy Rose burps. Best case scenario that China's able to pull together and get all hands on deck to get the dam together. The problem is it's China, third world nation with the Gucci belt. I am praying they drop the whole China #1 and actually go, we need to fucking fix this. Like, if they're able to keep it from breaking, there may actually be a fucking movie based around the people who kept it from breaking. I don't want innocent people to suffer and die for mistakes that aren't theirs. Yeah, basically, he's like, they don't like the Chinese government any more than we do. They're just stuck living with it. I don't know how I'd say this, but shit, pray for China bros, yeah. Wasn't the dam construction already rife with problems? Every Chinese construction is rife with problems. Hulk Hogan's on his way to China right now with his Home Depot tool belt to fix the dam himself. Cersei was praying for all those engineers a little bit ago. Yeah, it's like, dude. Did they just put glue on the dam? Probably fix it, but it'll cost innocent people who put their trust in horrible government. Yeah. That's the thing. They need to drop China #1 or else they're fucked. Yeah, no, I actually can't focus on studying. Can't sleep right now. Holy shit. Shout out to the engineers. We'll spend $2 Chinese leadership. Am I out of touch? As long as Winnie the Pooh isn't affected by it, they won't care to fix it. He's gonna be fucking affected by it. That's the thing. This is a legitimate existential threat to China. There is no, well, it won't affect me. Everyone is affected. China's going to have one giant-ass lake from all the flooding, 1 or 2 less cities, then precautions are going to be taken. That's my honest belief. There's still hope. We use SFO and Boogie's fat ass to block the dam.
Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality.
Steve from Minecraft could fix it.
You may avail yourself
He's had a stroke or a heart attack recently. Who knows what's up with G? That was a good point. I think they like living drones, telling them control your spirit's desire for freedom. Yeah. Another city's being flooded right now. What the fuck?
Allow me to clarify then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody
I'm still not seeing anything. Fuck.
unpleasantness which followed. Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more
Baoji is suffering flooding damage. Underground garages are currently being flooded to the point of submerged.
By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front. How could
My God. Yeah, at least two cities overflowed by itself. Two least cities, the overflow by itself is flooding cities.
the Auri Shinobi and the Rugadin Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that
Yeah, what are the sources? If you don't see source, I'm assuming it's all Doom posting. Yeah, it's like, fucking ping me with this shit, man. Something out in England, whole world's having their own canon event. Dude, what's going on in England?
quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulty securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
Regardless of the outcome, there's going to be a movie. The ending's going to depend on the outcome, yeah.
The Ruby Sea.
One of the cities is Wuhan. Yeah, Wuhan's apparently right in the path, because you have the Han River, which is already overflowed. That feeds into the Yangtze River, which is where the Three Gorges Dam is at. And that's all in the path of Wuhan. So if it bursts and Wuhan is the point where it all goes down, that is going to be... that is like biblical fucking shit.
Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast.
Stuff like this happens in villages, it's cities right now. That's bad. And my basement flood was a hellish experience. Can you imagine what the Chinese are going through? Dimensional merge, Christian was right. It's happening. Damn, bro. Dude, Benson's going to be pissed.
Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi
Post the bow bow. We need to control the doom feeling. Here, give me a sec.
third party, namely the Confederacy.
Here we go.
Good morning, dog! You doing good? Wow, nice! You're doing good! Wow. I have something important to announce. Wow. I'm... also doing good! Wow.
All I was missing is the fault line breaking in Cal and completed the apocalypse bingo. Alright, someone said they actually did ping me with it. I'm waiting to see if it pops up, or is it in my mentions? I'll check my mentions. Just some schizo dude who's been arguing about how he's an agent of God sent to fight Trump. Alright, I'm not seeing anything. Fuck. Okay, here. So, Spaceman Les posted that he's talking with a China bro. And this is the China bro's response. I'm less worried about dam structure failing since Chinese megastructures are usually quite well built. I'm more worried about whether food output will be affected since floodings are dangerously close to the nation's bread baskets. For one, that point one, China bro, I don't know how to fucking break it to you. And point two, that's a legitimate question. if Chinese farms and food infrastructure is messed up, that's gonna be bad. Yeah. There's now video of Baoji being flooded. How bad is this gonna affect the rest of the world? It depends on if they're able to get the flooding under control. Okay, there's now another city that might be fucked. Give me a sec. Yeah, this is in Henan. Man rides jet ski through flooded streets in Shangqi, Henan. At least he's having fun with this. China bro, save yourself. A week ago, someone in Discord was looking for a Ryan Gosling video. Maybe you can link the source in general. I don't have the link anywhere. It was something another guy in the server fucking did, and I thought it was funny. Not like he made it, just he fucking posted it. John's getting a lot more capitalistic with lots of trade. They want to not starve. Muscle man, no, but seriously, I know a guy. My friend Chi Long. Well, I mean, it's an engineering job. Wouldn't the better idea be to call Skips? Because now I think about it, Skips is immortal, so he probably did in fact live through multiple different historic floods. He would know how to fix it. Does Fishman have any family in China? I don't know. So China lose mandate of heaven? Yeah, get Skips, yeah. All right. James Zufi is in the area. Thankfully, also I don't know if he's out of the country right now because his work has him travel a lot. He's in Istanbul not too long ago. Hopefully, he'll be in Istanbul until it all blows over. Hopefully. Muslims are rooting for Palestine, burning and rioting. Skip's voice. All right, what'd you two do? Skips landslide pressure flooding. I've seen this before. That Skips is eternal. He can't age, but he can die. Yeah, but you get my point. Search Southern Shaanxi floods on Google. There's a fucking flood watch alert. Doesn't Grums have family in China? That's actually a very good point. Oh, here. There is a flood alert, yeah. So it's in... It's popping up in multiple different rivers. Because, yeah, you have Yang County. There's some in Xiangyang. Okay, what path is it taking? Yeah, Mian County, that's where one's by. Yeah, it's all by Shaanxi, Chengdu, Chongqing. Beijing, Chinese National Disaster Reduction Commission on Thursday, July 18th, activated a level 4 emergency response to flooding in the northwestern Shaanxi province. This is because you didn't grind Knights of the Round. I'm going to call it here for today. I'm going to need sleep. I don't know who I want to spend my night doom scrolling and doom saying. Yeah, it's true. For the love of God. For the love of fucking God. May this all just be hysteria. Yeah, here's a link to the Google Maps. It's been flooding for a number of days now. It's compounded by landslides in the area, shifting landmass. You gotta defeat the weapons on stream to defeat the flooding. Homie, there's not gonna be a China. Doesn't Doki have friends or family in China as well? Jesus Christ. Yeah, let's hope it's just a look over here scenario. I'm fucking praying for that. May it just be, it's a worse than average flood, but it's not anything to get worried about. That's what I'm hoping for. The more I say that, the more we're going to read about cities getting flooded, aren't we? You didn't beat Emerald Weapon. This is what happens. Uplifting news: Halo show's officially been canceled for after the second season. Gotta look at the bright side. The flood's on a mewing streak. Why is suddenly everyone's family from fucking China? You saw the amount of water coming out. That was not normal. I'm trying my best to look on the bright side here. Yeah, please be a case of us stupid Americans not knowing enough. Please. I think Doki's family is from southern China near Hong Kong, which is far away from the dam, but could be affected. How many cities are flooded at this point? Boji, Hubei, and they're saying one other one now. To fuck off, Elson and I are all go insane. Stop playing 14. The more you play, the worse it gets. If you go on Google Maps, you can see all the flood alerts downstream of the Three Gorges Dam. God help these people. Thanks will lead to a sudden Chinese civil war revolution. The government clearly doesn't want the world knowing 3 cities got wiped off the fucking map. It's even worse. Hubei's a province, not just a city. My God. You put me on Venture Bros. It's so great. The one man trying to uplift us. The one man. Getting articles now from the Shanghai Daily, the Star, etc. Check Discord. Yeah, you ping me about it. A third fucking city? Yeah. Hubei province has been conquered by the Yellow Dragon. So, I'm going to check Twitter again. Yeah, Hubei is the province where Wuhan is. Doesn't Urka from Face Connect have family in China? Entire fucking province is underwater right now because remember, most of the vids we're seeing about Hubei have been released over 12 hours ago. It's 2 a.m. I gotta go to bed, but this is compelling. I can't turn away. Dude, check the news. It doesn't matter what channel. So I'm getting pinged from the fucking short fat taco thing. I don't give a shit about that at this point. Like, goddamn. This is... Like, I'm waiting to see if there's, like, gonna be that big burst of news. That's probably the exact worst fucking word to use right now. How long until Shanghai is all the way at the mouth of the rivers underwater? The city did not adhere to feng shui. Oh, damn it. I don't want to get rid of them. Yeah, key on him's okay. Not gonna lie, I don't think you need to worry about checking Twitter if Three Gorges fell. You could turn off all social media and news outlets you'd know within 6 hours. Or Chan's clapping her own cheeks to flood China. See, the Japanese YouTuber made Smiling Prince video, also just made Venture Bros. Yeah, she's super cool. Says, why would you build cities in front of a river? The closer I get to beating Dark Souls 3, the worse it gets. Four Horsemen Animation Apocalypse, John Crick-Falsey, Ren Stimpy Show, Justin Roiland, Rick and Morty, Julia Vickerman, 12 Forever, and Kyle A. Carosa, Mighty Magic Swords. Be mainstream by tomorrow if all this shit's true. That is true. Bob Newhart died. Bob Newhart did die. Someone else died too. Dong Dong Ting Lake. Do Asians know how to swim? Thanks for making that Berserk Final Cut video. You got me into Berserk over my deluxe editions of the manga today. It's good shit. It's good shit. Question as well as China itself. Why the fuck should you build anything near the Yellow River? They've been doing it for centuries. Or convert the Middle East from Islam to Christianity. Total War Medieval 2. The worse it gets. Should I not retake Jerusalem? Our stream, when Kim Jong drawn Prego Robo Lady. Now I'm what the fucking about China. Was it be an all-nighter stream? No. Go wing down. Best thing about non reviewing Venture Bros that someone asked Doc Hammer if he'd seen it and replied saying he loved it. Wholesome interactions. Yee. Doc Hammer just seems like a cool dude. Kind of dark, but Hoyo just pulled back a nerf for their water dragon character and made him weaker. Then this happens. Like, the part that's fucking with me is explicitly them saying, even though they have released the floodgates, it's the equivalent if other smaller dams burst. And on top of that, they're saying worst flooding since 1975. Prego Robo Lady will save Asian Kim Jong. New generation don't know how to swim. There were so many drownings in China and people just watched. The 1975 floods killed 250,000 people? Please, for the love of God, may they have put precautions in place to prevent that. I know they're saying 60 are dead now, but please keep it in the double digits. Into a car crash for not playing Final Fantasy. Now look what happens. Look at what you did. Me going drown. $60. They've confirmed 60 deaths, apparently. I guess that's the bright side. It's been a week since they've done this, since they've opened the floodgates, and only 60 people are dead. Please don't let deaths rise to millions. Confirm more like 60K. Oh God, please. The worst part is that's a legitimate possibility. The Chinese government might actually be covering up a lot more. That was 8, not 14, so 8 affects you. 14 affects the world. Drown syndrome. It's China. Safety measures are probably made out of paper and corn cobs. Oh, God. Mia drown. Sometimes I wonder, wouldn't a Three Gorge failure cause a mini ice age from Earth rotation speeding back up and industries going offline? Heard numbers as low as 6 and as high as 30. I just meant in the middle it said dozens. Okay, that makes sense. Only 60 dead. Jesus Christ, what the fuck are we doing? 2 Chinese officers literally stroll away while a citizen begs for help amidst floods. China's protect the people mantra is pure fiction. The police force more interested in keeping their shoes dry than saving drowning citizens. It wasn't you and Show talking about the dam like a month ago. We brought it up repeatedly because it is something that is... People have been talking about the possibility of the Three Gorges Dam busting for a while. Specifically in the fact that there's been issues with maintaining it. There's been insane amounts of water being pumped into there. Like, China had a downright historic rainstorm like fucking 3 years ago, I think. And the whole thing about it was worse than a rainstorm that happened in like the fucking 1200s, like for Chinese history 1200s. So it was something like that. And it was something that people were legitimately worried, like, what about Three Gorges Dam? Is that going to pop? And it never did. It never did, and they were able to keep it from causing any problems, that whole thing. This is already major flooding, from what I understand, from, once again, more rainstorms. And on top of that, there's been landslides feeding into the reservoir that's displacing the water. So all that water is being moved by landslides pushing into it. So that's a lot of energy coming not just from the water itself, because water pressure is massive. Like, their water pressure is something that is like very, very, very hard to factor in because it can be extremely strong. It's why if you go down in the deep sea, it'll just fucking crush you, because that's so much. All that water weight is pressing down on your entire body, so you just get turned into a fucking clam, a tiny little clam. Your entire human body turned into a little clam. Well, all that water pressure, which the Three Gorges Dam is holding back trillions of gallons of water, is now not only being overflooded, but there's now landslides causing even more energy being pumped in. Terrible situation. Can't really predict this stuff, and evacuating entire cities is impossible. Just hope they get lucky. Hopefully they get fucking lucky. May there be a really good gambler at the helm here. Will I have a pearl inside me? Yeah, water pressure is enough to cut diamonds. Yeah. I believe habitual line crosser in one of his skits showed a picture of the dam and has gigantic cracks in it. Yeah. Remember that millionaire sub that exploded? Yeah. Like, James Cameron, after the sub exploded, they talked to James Cameron because he's an actual deep sea diving expert. He fucking loves deep sea diving. He made a statement that, like, you don't have to worry if anything goes wrong with your sub, because you're going to die before it ever becomes a problem. So if there's like a crack in the sub, if there's a breach, if the window breaks, you're never going to have to worry about feeling it, because you're going to die before you even realized it happened. That was one of his points about the sub, where he didn't have to worry if they suffered. Like, they died immediately. Yeah, water pressure is like heavy gravity pressure. Yeah. He's been to the bottom of Marianas Trench. I don't think he went to the bottom, but he got very deep down in it. I think he still holds the record for the deepest deep sea dive in recorded history. Bomb squads use robots that shoot hyper-pressurized water guns that pierce steel. Yeah. The only people, the Chinese, will be immigrants in other countries. Reason everything eventually evolves into crabs. Hence the holes in the dam, right, to relieve pressure. If we're talking about the ones that they opened up, the floodgates are, yes, to relieve pressure. The cracks that are appearing in the dam are just natural. Dams will develop cracks just naturally because of how much they have to hold back, and the concrete itself is bending little bit by bit, and it's fucking with it. That's why dams require a lot of heavy maintenance to keep them running, because all it takes is one bad day. He went to Challenger Deep. Oh, okay. Feels like crazy shit's happening every other week. Water pressure is not gravity, it's atmospheric pressure. Didn't he see the Bismarck? Yeah, I think he's seen the Bismarck. He's seen the Titanic. He's went to a bunch of historical ship sinkings. Dam's been in disrepair for a while. That's why I've been keeping an eye on it. Well, that and the fact America's had like 6 dam bursts in this year alone. Yeah. Like, something about this fucking year, it's pointing to weird shit going on. Also, that dude's a nerd. One bad day reminds me of falling down. Heavy maintenance on a Chinese project? Oh, no. What's the best way to play Silent Hill 2? Just emulate it. Just emulate it. Challenger Deep is the deepest point known in the Marianas Trench. Okay. So bad right now. There's another landslide in the reservoir. Yeah, that's a GG 3 Gorges. Water can flow or it can crash and be water, my friend. Japan's already dealing with Middle Eastern migrants. Imagine adding a shit ton of Chinese migrants on top of that. The dam collapses. All I've heard is that I could do gravity training in a deep enough pool. Unironically, that is a thing that athletes will do. They'll do exercises in pools because the not just like swimming, you know, but like actually trying to do like jumping jacks or something in a pool because the resistance against your muscles is heavier, so it's better for training. So what about China? American infrastructure is degrading away too. We really need to fix our shit for things to get worse. Yeah, it's true. Joe Biden ordered a Black Ops strike on 3 Gorges Dam so he can use it to win the election. Bruce Lee, be water, my friend. Oh my god, not like that. How many formally respected people have gone full fucking psycho stupid this last month? Ricada, Boogie, Review Tech, Destiny, Short Fat Taco. Who's next? So I learned to walk again after my accident. Yeah, it's very good for physical therapy. While the T2KS cataclysm is happening just 25 years too late. American infrastructure is bad. Problem is that Chinese has a culture of half-assing shit. Very bad at long-term planning. Does Spo get a Sancho medallion? Someone mentioned it in a comment in his most recent video. No, as far as I'm aware, he's never touched one. We spent the last 3 decades telling everyone to get into white-collar jobs. Rip infrastructure. All right, let me see if there's been any other pings or updates here. I'm not noticing anything here. I'm not seeing anything. Like, this is the thing where fuck. This is the frustrating thing about how China is the way they are. I'm trying to look up any kind of update on what's going on, any kind of like, hey, is this still a fucking problem? And I don't know if it's either because Chinese news media doesn't think it's worthy to talk about, or they are just clamping down on it and you're not allowed to know what's going on, that kind of thing. It's quiet, too quiet. Unironically, it's too quiet. But Flex has been open for 6 days. Been a landslide Dago, 1 million tons in the reservoir. Half of Hubei is underwater. It's all hands on deck and 3 gorges. Yeah. I know things seem scary right now, but trust me, it's going to get way worse. Remember when we started the stream off and I was shilling my cool comic stuff? Remember that? Been flooding over the course of days so far, so you won't get a sudden update unless the dam completely bursts. Yeah, that's a sad truth. I was telling Voltron what the shit's going on and came in the chat 5 minutes ago. I remember when we were talking when we were happy about stream. Yeah, right? Check the State Department website for us civs, for U.S. civs and China bulletins. Problem is that State Department. May advice on beard growth? Keep up with your vitamins. After the clamping down hard, China is the thing where they want to keep their projection of strength and nothing wrong. Yeah. Monumental rainstorms plus massive landslides overflowed the rivers leading into the dam. And when they exercise super fat cats, they make them walk on treadmills, submersion in water, buoyancy, as well as resistance to alleviate strain on their joints. Neat stuff. So update like first 24 hours, absolutely nothing out of China at all. Yeah, right? 11 out of 22 of the floodgates been open to relieve the pressure, leading to massive amounts of flooding. We're not getting consistent updates, but the shit show in China right now, unless that dam pops. Courier 6 sends the boomers to the wrong dam. We do have a review of MDE's World Peace series at one point. That'd be very fun. Use oils on your face to promote hair growth. Same thing that women do with their scalp. Oh, okay. So no news is good news. No news is no news. We have no fucking idea what the situation is. We're just basing it off the stuff they can't deny. But yeah, I mean, I guess since they haven't confirmed China's underwater, what's the most realistic scenario of this raid is at least 17 of 22 floodgates open before it stabilizes. That's scary, but yeah, I can see that. And honestly, by that point, would it even really make that much of a difference? I mean, I guess it's better than the entire fucking river bursting through, but, you know. Spring code 456 for $2. Soviets are pretty quiet about Chernobyl too. That's very true. I mean, faith by the God exists. Whoever fucking answers, help the innocents. If you got a God, I'd start praying. China could be blocking out info regarding the dam as it is, but we only know more if the dam gets worse. If 75% of floodgates being open just prevent overflow. That dam is dead man walking. Yeah. Because, like, once a certain ratio of those floodgates are opened just to alleviate pressure on the dam, at that point, I really don't think it would make much of a difference. We still want Steel Ball run if it was without horses since they're hard to animate, making an ultra marathon. A dedicated enough animation team will make those fucking horses work. Sorry, China bros, I'm atheist. Pray to science. For the love of God, atheist bros, pray to science. I just see it getting close, getting as bad as 75%. I just don't see full burst. That's what my hope is. My hope is no full burst. Because it's like, for the love of God. China might flood. Also, Halo live action show got canceled. See the trailer for new Rama 1/2 trailer? Yeah, it looks okay. It's like Titanic. After a certain amount of flood rooms are breached, it's over for the ship. Yeah, it's like if you have to open damn near every single floodgate, that's only barely better than just letting it fucking flow naturally. Yeah, like even now the shit's bad. Katrina bad. Yeah. Rip Halo live action show. I'll never forget the yellow space Tacoma. As an atheist, I should not pray except for the green M&M. I like to fuck the shit out of it. So yeah, I guess that's how we cap off the China story for now. It's holy shit, it's bad, but we're just not gonna fucking know what's going on until either they fix it or the whole fucking thing explodes. It's about 75% of the floodgates at most anymore, and the dam is doomed to fail. Again, water pressure of the gates is equal to dam failures. Yeah. This has been quite the interesting day. Yeah. A cool location. Yarn 14 is inspired on which place? It's mainly inspired by Japan. At least with Katrina, an entire state wasn't buried beneath the ocean. I finally stumbled across TheAlmightyLoli. Oh, hello, sir, in chat. We're talking about the apocalypse happening right now in China. Eve Butt will save us. Ankara should use a spaceship to evacuate the locals. Rip the Halo Show AKs and Desert Eagles were still in use by the 2500s.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
I'm reading SAO Progressive 3, but I think I'm going to stop. Love SAO, but 3 is about boats. I kind of hate boats. Anime, a long history of boring boats. Kick the fishman. Shrike Sensei, stop flooding China.
Come on, let's find a way out.
Kick the fishman. Suffer the boats, SAO fan. But Jesus, man, this is a fucking, like, goddamn, man. The adrenaline's finally wearing off for me. It's like, Jesus, this is happening. Watch anything new? I've been mainly watching stuff about Boogie losing his mind, but can't help but think if the whole country's covered in water, there's bound to be some problems with the feng shui. Where's my coffee, fishman? I've seen this little dude before. Is any notable Moogles or Chocobo characters in this game? Moogles pop up here and there in 14. Chocobos are mounts. Baracho got for $2. Did Trump love train his death into China? And saying he's vastly overrated. Damn, Broke gonna be more afraid what's gonna happen the end of the year or the next. Yeah, right? Like, if the dam bursts, what the fuck else does this year have up its sleeve? Saying right now, as I'm saying right now, a controlled release, they're expecting to see Wuhan flood twice. That is downright fucking biblical in a weird way. Like Kara would say, for the last time, history of China is not a priority. Considering how bad China sees the dam failing in case in such event, Taiwan could easily win. It's not even August. Think they'll learn from this and fix things to get through it, or just say the dam worked fine? I have no fucking idea. Hopefully, it will kind of be the thing to get them to get their head out of their ass and go, we have got to take this shit seriously. Never ask what else is going to happen. Bad things will happen. And Carl, I'll save you for a price. I require you to make me the finest silk jacket and fedora you can. I'll require a sweatshop to make on a top fourth wall movies with me. So, as stated, as stated, the hope at the end of the day is none of the apocalyptic things that we think are happening are going to happen. This is an unironic time to start praying nothing ever happens. Beijing is nowhere near Yangtze, so they'll be fine, I guess. But are they in the path of the Yangtze? Oh, shit. Halfway through the year, we're halfway through the floodgates, we're halfway through 14. Coincidence? I think not. Don't tell me how to build a dance. Who, Spoon, G1. I thought stealth section was a good thing to put in an MMO. Plan on reading the white woman, or I mean the woman in white. Yeah, Trump caused a butterfly effect by using D4C to survive. Got back and brings a lot of details. I think the damn failing would be great. You don't understand, man. This is not the kind of year to start praying for events like this. For all we know, Xi Jinping is dead from a stroke. That is actually a good point. And Battlefield 1 got me thinking, people in 1918 most likely thought it was beginning of end times 2. I don't think it's the beginning of end times. Like, I really, really hope that dam does not burst, but I don't think it would end the world. I think it's a thing where a lot of fucking people will die because the Chinese government's a bunch of retards. Winter Lane $5, Naruto X TMNT crossovers happening. We're in a very bizarre timeline. Certain G is alive. I think he had a heart attack, not a stroke. Lubu and Cao Cao are looking at our land saying, we fought for this. Thank God I'm just getting at every one pings. Thank fucking God. That damn bird black walk doesn't exist anymore. Do buy doubles doppelgangers have to be circumcised as their bosses? I assume so. They have to get every single detail.
You there, Gorges. We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen
If dam does fall, then it would probably lead to another domino effect. Communist regimes falling, similar to the end of the Cold War. That is true. Probably feels like we would know if it was a stroke, dude. Got plenty of enemies, and everyone would love to know if the president for life just died. Remember the report from earlier saying some military leaders possibly lost outfit, but until we get word, we don't know. Yeah. Hideyoshi's gonna rise from his grave. Take a look and shout out, now's our time to take over China. Halo show got canceled. Biden has COVID. Trump got shot. China's dying. It's only been a week. What the fuck happened? If the dam did flood, the world will maybe think communism's not a good idea. I will say this. I genuinely feel like I'm not going to have any trouble sleeping tonight because this is something where I'm like, whoa. You know, once you start coming down from it, after you get that shock, you're like, oh, God, I am fucking tired. So what's going on over in Russia right now? I don't fucking know what's going on in Russia. In a way, is Nanking not justified for their actions? One of the bullets that missed Trump hit the dam. We saw the end of China for GTA 6. Communism's greatest enemy, water. In a way, that is interesting that one of the leading factors to the fall of the Soviet Union was specifically the Chernobyl disaster. Chernobyl being a nuclear power plant. Nuclear power plants are just, let's boil water with radiation. And now China is dealing with massive problems with the Three Gorges Dam. Has there been any other communist regime that's been fucked over by water? Because it's funny to think that communism, which by its very nature derides against human nature, and seems to be this completely man-made concept that does not fit the world at all, is constantly destroyed by water, which is the most natural thing and was the thing that helped kick off humanity in the first place. North Korea, they're getting fucked over by the crab wars. Water and technically power plants, since Three Gorges Dam is a hydroponic power plant. That is true. You can count Cuba since the shipping embargo is still in effect. Aqua's is a communist. That's why water keeps destroying these regimes. Kicked off humanity. Shit kicked off life billions of years ago. Yeah. No, keep sending floods to godless heathens. Shinto, flowing water represents cleansing and purity. In case something did happen to Great Leader Winnie the Pooh, does that mean Winnie the Pooh is still banned in China? I'm trying to look at every possible news source and I can't find anything. It's scary. Well, that's just how China is. China will clamp down on any fucking news. It took them until COVID spread across the goddamn planet for them to admit COVID was a thing. Cuba, they can't smuggle from the U.S., prop themselves up to the water around the island. Spirit of Reagan, Mr. Xi Jinping, tear down this wall. No, that's the wrong wall. Think the land's not flooded. If the dam fall apart, would be snatched up? Probably. The real reason why God would know how to build the ark is because the rest of the world was in China. First fish to walk out of the ocean. We braved land for this. How's Ziggy and Winston? They're doing all right. Winston just got all of his shots. He did very good. Hit their true COVID numbers for well over a year. They went from 80K infected to 80K infected over 17 months. China be lying for real. Yeah. Someone give me a TLDR on what I missed. The Three Gorges Dam is under immense strain right now. Immense. And that wasn't wiping away cities, unlike what's happening with the dams. Yeah. What happens if China flood? Does the Earth change rotation? What would happen? I think it would be... I think if the Three Gorges Dam were to flood, if it were to burst, if something were to go wrong with this and the worst case scenario happens, it would basically be the start of a new era, because it would be the greatest ecological disaster in human history. Not just of the modern era, of humanity. On the bright side, Biden's going to unite Japan and Korea. Are we back? So if God made water, does that mean God uses water to kill communism? Yeah, all of human history, yeah. There has never been a point in human history where hundreds of millions of people die over the course of a short-term disaster. Apparently, Rocket City devs extended their Get All DLC with the game for free charge kind of deal. That's cool. One thing that would be worse is a regional global extinction event through something like a Yellowstone erupting, meteor or asteroid hitting, or nuclear conflict. So it would be worst case scenario. The worst case scenario is that that dam just gives up and it bursts open. It just explodes out. Kampuchea was destroyed by water and it was communist. Worse than any other point in human history over the past few million years. Chat Lolly hasn't read the Bible. Call my nigga Noah. It would be the greatest loss of life since that volcano. That reduced humanity to 2,000 individuals. Worst case scenario isn't the dam going, but well over 1 billion die, and the entirety of Asia falls over the course of years, and the entire Earth is thrown into disarray. I don't think it'll be that bad. I really don't think it'll be that bad. I am hoping to God China said fuck it and got the most capable people they have, the actual most capable people they have, to fucking fix this. Whether it's like you don't have a choice, you're going to keep this from happening. I hope there's some crazy Chinamen building that ark right now. Like, I am still firmly in the nothing ever happens philosophy. I have to. Not out of a sense of, oh, nothing will happen, because we've proven this year that things will happen. It's that we really don't want very specific things happening. I think the internet people make comps to either Ocean Man or Under the Sea when Three Gorges breaks. So the dam falling just affect China or the rest of the world. It'll affect the entire fucking world, because, dude, the Three Gorges Dam is the thing that is keeping an entire river that spans over thousands of miles worth of water away from most every Chinese major city. I have a video saved on my tablet of an Asian lady feeding a cow some sort of cucumber. It's the largest dam in the world, yeah. Dark Time Side $5. The dam falls could take 15% of the world's manufacturing. Let's hope nothing ever happens. Take my mind off things to make pizza dough to cook it to pizza. Nothing ever happens, a religious phrase, just like Amen or Hallelujah. Yeah. I like discussion with Zoomers on Twitter. Don't talk about it for now. Movie 2012 but without the Earth crust displacement stuff. Yeah. So affect China physically, but the world socially. It'll affect the world socially, physically, because it'll also affect the rotation of the planet, and economically. This is why I am praying China got off their ass and actually took this seriously. Because think about it like this. If a single spot in the dam breaks, that's it. Even if they could survive it, the chemicals make it uninhabitable. The soil will become beyond fucked. Their economy cannot recover. That's why I'm thinking... I'm thinking from the angle of the consequences would be so dire that that's exactly why nothing will happen. They are well aware that this will... It's like Y2K. People are too aware of the stakes for them to let it happen. The history of humanity's proven things do indeed happen. Yeah, but you get what I mean. FF14 music's nice. Fulfill the prophecy, clean your hotbar, usher in the new age. This world needs a savior. That's why I'm here. Damn lengthens a day by 1/100th of a millisecond. Sounds insignificant, but that's a man-made object area creating actual force on the Earth's rotation. Yeah, China could continue to not be a country anymore. Major superpower is suddenly disappearing overnight. The world will feel this for decades. Hundreds of years. No, for the rest of modern civilization. This year surprised me. So what do Retsuko did in count to 10 and I'll be a happy girlfriend. Count to 10, I'll be a happy girlfriend. Count to 10, I'll be a happy girlfriend. If only China wasn't so communist, because that's the one ideology that's seriously incompetent. Yellow River ended multiple dynasties. History will repeat itself eventually.
I'm sure of it.
Would now be a bad idea to order some Chinese food. This would be affecting one of the oldest civilizations on the planet. Keep in mind, natural disasters also affect the Earth's rotation by comparable amounts. Yeah, that is true. So it's a man-made natural disaster under every definition. The ability to affect the Earth's rotation, we never tried. I'm disappointed. Well, it would fuck with time and space. Yeah, world economy would immediately be thrown into disarray. There's also caused volcano eruptions. I don't know about that. I have no idea about that. China's had some serious floods from the Yangtze before. I think it was responsible for the majority of Chinese deaths in the Second World War. For record, the only thing that could be worse is, again, nuclear war, supervolcanoes, and asteroid impacts. This is where our factory should never left the U.S. Chinese mythology has heroes whose feats are just solve the flooding. Well, those deaths, it really will be a yellow river. It's where some accelerations better not find out about this. Yeah, you don't want to fuck with the Earth's rotation. Bad things happen. How does this affect the Earth's rotation? It slowed the world down by a millisecond. So you're saying if the Three Gorges Dam breaks, shit's gonna go to Made in Heaven? Yellowstone, do us a favor, chill the fuck out this year. So, Gosetsu is pretty cool. But no more Temu heads. Not gonna lie, this is a pretty big deal. Yellowstone's my bingo card. You shred that fucking bingo card right now. I'll whoop your ass. You made the day 0.06 microseconds longer. Yeah. Yellowstone's fine. If it was going to erupt, it would have done so a few thousand years ago. To make it 1 millisecond younger or older? Water displaced by the dam is held further away from the Earth's center, making it have more angular inertia. Yellowstone's fine unless people directly fuck with it. Dead Rising 2, when? I'll burn to death if Yellowstone goes off. Knock on all the wood, knock on so much wood you can make crafting tables from that shit. You hire climate activists and increase global warming to evaporate it all. What was that knocking? That was me knocking on wood. Before you break the card, was the other stuff on it? Do you think Christian was the person who hired the Trump assassin? He lives in Pennsylvania and said Trump should be shot in the past. He lives in Virginia. Unless he moved, but I don't think he moved. Kisetsu did almost die by a man-made flood. That is true. They'll acknowledge the fact China is the one having this problem. You know, the country well known for how horrible their buildings are made, regardless of how important. Eh. Thank God Trump didn't have a Chris Change arm. All right. Once again, I'm gonna check. I need to see if things have gotten worse. All right. So I'm not seeing anything on the Three Gorges Dam. Of course, I'm literally just typing in Three Gorges Dam. Ow, fuck. So I'm gonna try Yangtze again. I checked Yangtze, and the first thing I get is an I showed speed clip. So once again, if there is any information that's coming out, they're keeping it very, very close to their chest. Schroeder for $2, son. Wukong's back, and he's going for a swim. Those buildings look like they could take a flood on the chin. Does Xi Jinping have a Sanchi medallion by any chance? Is there a night, huh? China news. Man, it is fitting that it happens in Stormblood, the expansion that is inspired by East Asia. Damn it, China! Why'd you have to build that dam when you could just made it? You could just still had it be a river. China took over the stream in a sense, but not the way I was expecting. Publicly traded companies being compromised by foreign interference, i.e., China, and things like DEI bridge funds. What can be done against it? Would legal crackdowns work? Well, I guess we just wait on what happens to this fucking dam, because that might give you your answer. Because, yeah, if that dam bursts and we suddenly stop hearing about DEI ESG, yeah. It's just like my Chinese MMO. Hope you fix your hotbar for part 50 or road to 80. The hotbar will remain. It will remain as it is. It is perfect. The hell is that? Oh, yeah. They got rid of that, so I gotta get rid of that. The one is gonna collapse. Yeah, right. Well, government admits they have a time machine because if it actually is as bad as if it actually is as bad as it is, then why should I live in that future? 14 to Toriyama in China. True give and take. I think it's important to reinforce to chat the real dangers we face here aren't apocalyptic. It's heavy loss of life in China, economic issues, and the fallout since China would need food. Yeah, that is true. Government China #1. Yeah, we save our profits. People flooding, crying, and starving. For the love of God, help us. China, government. Oh, shut up. You never take bath. Man, that's the worst of it. Yeah. Like relating it to like an apocalyptic thing is bad. You know, we say apocalyptic in the colloquial sense, where it's like it'll be as bad as an apocalypse. But in truth, the effects that will happen if it goes wrong are very tangible. It is economic chaos. I'm scared of part 50 of the 14 streams. If that does happen, we save the entire globe's culture, but it costs so many lives. No more Chinese spyware, only from America. Change the hotbar one day and act like nothing's different. God saw wokeness and said time to cut it at the source. China having most production factories in the world is nothing to blame Obama for. Yeah, the world doesn't flood because of this. China has lakes they made to capture water. Worst case scenario, sadly, loss of life be horrific. Yeah. Like, once again, it's not like the whole of Southeast Asia will flood. It's the fact that the damage caused by the dam failing are, I guess, terrifying for China. I mean, it specifically impacts China, but China has so many different ties to other countries. Vulture 2, fake money must support China down Genshin now. Also, China having most production factories due to Bill Clinton, yeah. Isn't where the whole China flooding news broke after I quit playing 14 for Splatoon and think I'm responsible for this? As an Australian, our economy kind of relies on exporting shit to China. Hopefully there's an Australian first contingency in place. Shanghai is a significant economic center and, in fact, affect way more than just China. Yeah. Be terrifying for everyone. Yeah. Millions of people dead. The hotbars 1 pixel apart from each other before each stream. See who notices first. Good news, CCP falling. Bad news, millions are lost. Economy in shamble and rotation. Yeah. Z needs your help. Get bottom surgery now. Be terrifying for everyone. Yeah. Like, that's why emphasizing just the apocalypse factor is ironically kind of softening what would happen. Damn, they kill a billion people, but hey, less communists. Because all of their major cities are in the path of the river, so they would be affected if the river overfloods and hits them. On top of that, with every single major city being a part there, you have industry, you have corporations, you have this, you have that. People talk about like the fucking tech industry. Tech industry will take a hit if China goes down like this. Hopefully, it'll fucking teach the rest of the world, hey, make shit in-house, don't rely on exportation, but, you know. Farmlands too, yeah, farmlands. Like, there is a lot that can go wrong here, and I'm hoping to God there are Chinese engineers who know that and go, oh shit, we've got to fix this. Xi Jinping would say, oh bother. All right. And honestly, at this point, I'm gonna swap back over real quick because Jesus Christ, man, most of manufacturing take a hit. Yeah, manufacturing. That's a even if it's like, oh, it's just manufacturing, that is a major aspect to China and the rest of the world. So I said China would be calling in favors to get food. Yeah, it'd be a fucking one of the worst ecological disasters of human history. That's a thing to repeat over and over and over again. About 50%, yeah. All those Chinese sweatshops and slave children. I lost Civil War, then Chiang Kai-shek wouldn't have made that stupid dam. The fact it's been going for like almost, what, the dam was made in like the 60s, right? Doesn't China already mostly rely on food imports, feeds population? So arguably thanks to us buying shit from China, they would even have the resource to prevent this. Chad, when you go around in your house and search for Made in China tag, yeah. So. I'm still not seeing any, like, update to it. Fuck, man. Recent floodgates opening have been going on for the past week. Yeah. 1920-something, right? They've always struggled to feed their citizens. I don't think it was the 20s. I think it was after. Because I think it was post-World War II. $1994. That must be when it was completed. Could China even call in favors after that? It wouldn't even be considered a country anymore with that amount of damage. Yeah, it's relatively recent. Yeah, 52 is the start of the Great Leap Forward. The dam is only 30 years old. That must be when they complete it. Yeah, 2006 was its completion. So, the fucking thing is... The fucking thing is barely 18 years old. Well, Started building in 94, finished in 03. America #1, Hoover Dam reigns supreme. It hasn't even been 20 years and it's about to go. Give us money, Guaylo, or we build another one. Not even old enough to drink yet. I think Chinese Civil War will kick off after this, after another warlord period. I ain't got no fucking... I don't fucking know, man. Everything bad if you can track its sources directly because of Mao. 1950s, they killed all the sparrows as part of the Four Pest campaign. Locusts thrived because of this. Lowest estimated death toll in the ensuing famine was 15 million. Estimates put it to 45 million. The dam is legal, chat. You may pop the James cherry. Please don't do that. Well, you know who won't build a dam that'll break apart and end modern Chinese civilization? Gamer subs. Use code TALL at checkout for 10% off your order. I'm fucking trying, man. Would it be more local multiplayer streams with Shota? That would be fun. That would be fun. Wait, who's Cherry? Tamamos or Kirsch? I'm putting that back now. Clicking on a few more things over here. Damn it. Here's lost on sponsorship. It's the end of the world, time to chill. Dude, it's like I said, I'm fucking praying to God, man. Please, God, may China fly in engineers that know what the fuck they're doing. Please. Demon no my, don't break the fucking dam. My life is yours. Wonder if there'll be species of super duck comes out of this. We in bad taste play the man comes around to play us out tonight. Yeah, right. Context, Hoover Dam was built in 1931 and opened in 36. China started building multiple nuclear reactors in 2020. How are those reactors doing? Like, dude, there's a lot going on. Always favor gamer subs Dam Buster date. Please, please, God, keep the dam intact so these jokes don't age as bad as they've already aged. If I wake up tomorrow and the dam burst, I'm just gonna text the gamer sub guys like, listen, I'm gonna need to drop the sponsorship. I fucked up real bad last night. I was the guy breaking news on it, and then I started making jokes, and then out of nowhere, God decided to punish the jokes. 7.3 magnitude earthquake in Chile. At least that's like, oh wow, yeah, that sucks, you know, poor Chile. That's not like the entire world would get fucked by that. Sounds cruel, but you know what I mean. It's like, yeah, Chile had a pretty major disaster. This is bad. Nothing happens, bro. Suffered a major blow. Until we are updated, otherwise, I'm sticking with nothing ever happens. I will the nothing into not happening. No damage seen from the quakes. Oh, thank God. One thing after another tonight. Jesus fucking Christ. You think how pissed off God was during your last stream? Better not push your luck. Chile, we don't even stand up for 7.3. Okay, okay. If only Mr. House was in control of the dam. Chile's pretty well equipped to deal with earthquakes, plus it was 6.7. Okay. As of now, no tsunamis expected. Hopefully. We calling it here. It has been a fucking eventful night. I feel like if I go on any further, fucking zombies will start rising up. All right, I'm making sure that we're caught up here. No apocalyptic news so far, so here. You get to watch an Asian lady feed a cow. There you go. I feel like that was good. I feel like that was good for the world. To be fair, Chile has experienced the largest earthquake known so far. They're good, yeah. That tongue, though. Gonna go jack off and try to think of anything else. Wish me luck, yeah. Where's the Asian lady? They were filming. From what I understand, that was the same video guy tried to ping me. Start shits and giggles, Hulk Hogan comics at 14, then boom, damn disaster. Why does your Thursday streams have the most eventful shit happen in a Trump shooting, the death of the creator of Dragon Ball? Trump shooting happened on Saturday. Oh, for the love of God, what's going to happen on Saturday? Because I was right again, life getting worse as usual year after year. We live in interesting times, my man. But still Final Fantasy. When your comic come out for the dam collapses, I'm hoping that dam does not fucking collapse. Please, for the love of God, don't collapse. You are mewing, I am mooing. We are not the same. Yeah, Toriyama died on a Friday, yeah. I'm moving the curse I put on the FF8 streams. It's gone out of control. Oh my God. Holy shit. This came out like a fucking baseball bat to the head, man. I was Gondor when the dam collapsed. So, as far as we're aware, 11 of the floodgates are open. They are pouring out water. It is very, very bad, but not as bad as it could be. So, hopefully, there's enough control to prevent a major fucking ecological disaster. And that's where we have to leave it off for now. When we find out about this, a guy literally just pinged me on stream. Curious to have a cherry to pop in the first place? Yeah, ask her. Might as well crank my Mara on some hentai and manga to ease the pain a little. Yeah, Loop was the Gorges Dam. It is going through a hell of a time right now. I don't know, bro. The thing has 3-star rating, bro. 3 stars better than 2 stars. 3-star better than 2 stars. With bated breath, we must wait. Yeah, we just have to wait. We just have to fucking wait. If you ignored that chat message, we might not be talking about this. Is there a little... Oh, there's a little gnat on the mic. I don't know if you could hear that. There's a little gnat flying around. That landslide was 800,000 meters. Yeah, and that all went into the reservoir. So, I think I'm going to call it here. Thanks to everybody who showed up. For the love of God, may we not wake up tomorrow and the whole world's a completely different place. But one last time, I will show the pages. They're pretty cool. Let us not think about anything horrible right now. Nothing ever happens. Yes, nothing ever happens. Repeat that like a fucking mantra. So, I think they look really cool. Don't chill at a time like this. It's not even chilling. I'm just trying to get us to not think about this. What's up, China? Just not become the next Atlantis. Yeah, it's like, for the love of God. I'm putting my faith that the Chinese government is aware of how bad the situation is. Hope the least amount of stuff happens and you all don't die. Yeah, I agree. Well, we wouldn't die. Just a lot of people in China would die. Way, way too fucking many. So, all right. I guess we're going to call it here. Let's just try not to, yeah.
What would you do if I sang out of tune? Would you stand up and walk out on me? Lend me your ears and I'll sing you a song. I will try not to sing out of key. Oh, baby, how you like? All I need is my buddy. I say I'm gonna get high. Oh, yeah. What do I do when my love is away?
Does it worry you to be alone?
No, no. How do I feel at the end of the day?
Are you sad 'cause you're on?
And real quick, Aram1313 for $3. Reverse Flash. You thought you could rescue all those Chinese people and prevent the dam from collapsing. It was me, Barry. I floated all of China, MDG, Sanji, and all alive. Flash, but Eobird, they're Japanese, not Chinese. Reverse Flash. Fuck.
I need someone to love. All I need is someone. Knows just where I'm going, yeah. Somebody knows when I'm showing. Baby, said I'm gonna make it with my friends. Oh, I'm gonna keep on trying. I'm gonna keep on trying.
Would you believe in our love at first sight?
I'm certain it happens all the time, yeah.
What do you see when you turn out the light?
I can't tell you, but it sure feels like midnight. Don't you know I'm gonna make it with my friends? I promised myself I'd get by. Said I'm gonna try it with them too. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Could it be anybody?
Oh, there's gotta be somebody gonna take me right, I know it. Somebody take me tonight. Oh, yeah, yeah. Said I'm gonna get by with my friends, I did. Oh, yes, I'm gonna keep trying now. Keep on trying with my friends. Oh, ain't nothing gonna stop me anymore. I'm gonna keep on trying. I'm getting high. I'm gonna make it time, oh Lord. Gonna get by with my friends. Oh, I'm gonna get on by. Yes, I'm gonna get on by, Lord. Gonna take them on and on.